Hello. I hate this weather. I want to have like some sort of like church cathedral themed OC playing because I tried to make a dark priest white mage glam. Because let us be real, there's a good chance I'll either play scholar or white mage because I feel like I'm always playing one or either. But I know something is that the gold-based extreme weapon for Astrologian looks really good with this set. I was also really considering just making a black mage glam for my white mage. That would be also fucking hilarious. But welcome on in, Caleb, Bree, Miko, welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys been having a good weekend so far. I'm gonna put my normal music. By the way, Deacons of the Deep is what's playing right now. From Dark Souls 3. I'll let this one. It is really good. It's really good. Dark Souls 3 has really good music in general. Very good soundtrack. Oh, chat cover in PNG. You're right. Thank you. Oh, PNG is on. I just made it invisible. There you go. Thank you, thank you. I was mostly sleeping, to be honest. Dude, I almost did absolutely nothing today. It was so cold. I fucking just tried to warm myself up. But I was getting really frustrated because I'm going through a episode of very high inspiration. I feel very inspired. But it's so cold that I can hardly bring myself to fucking do anything. Welcome on in, Hana. Welcome. We need to make... Guys, what if we do a thematic glam for today? Just for fun. I made this glam for White Mage, but... What if we do like, I don't know, a thematic glam? I opened 2 fucking things. Okay, the chat is up. A themed glam! You know, so we all match. And then we're gonna have a 4th member that's gonna be different. Come back to my FC? I can do that. But I don't know what type of glam. I made this dark priest because I was like, I kind of like this because it gives me an excuse to use some of my gold-based weapons. Oh, okay, you have to explain to me. Your cat girl did not survive long. What made you become a bunny girl? For a moment I thought Artorias was making a visit. I thought Artorias was here. Because cute, fair enough, fair enough. It is cute. You have a very good, very idols glam going on. Or airplane attendant, that too, that too. That goes well with the axe for sure. Okay, so I will be recording the whole thing. I was fucking around with some settings because I needed it to like be working. Needed some of the settings to be fucking working. But today we are gonna go to Stone Vigil Hard and then the rest. I don't think any of these will... What does the Sunken Temple Karn Hard do? Oh yeah, that's the one with the mummy. Where's the axe when you don't hold it? Don't worry about it. I think some questions, I think some mysteries are left better to be, you know, to remain mysteries. That might, well, there, never mind. So what we seeming? I don't know. Kind of depends on what we have. I kind of like my whole Dark Priest theme going on with with White Mage. But I was gonna go for like a Pope vibe for White Mage again because I remember doing that before. But like, I've done that before. And I had the Black Mage variant of this hat. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be an edgy Pope. Fuck it. Dark Knight artifact armor. That'd be very that would be very silly. That would be very funny. We could also just kind of do whatever. We kind of continue doing this. We could do just, you know, we all have the Power Rangers as well. We could also do that. Death Stabber of Death, yes. Oh, I love that video. That one is great. I really want to use this Golbez weapon. I don't have a whole lot of good glam that kind of matches these specific colors. I mean, we could be in theme when, I don't know, going black. I think just go with whatever you want to dress up like. I think. We could, I don't know. I was thinking, I was like looking for a place. Is there any like churches that are like actually properly lit in this fucking game other than the vault? Oh my god. My keyboard is a mess. I don't think there is. I don't think there's like any. I think a Heavensward is the only place that kind of has it. Oh, Mount Gold would be for like, I don't know. The Cathedral and Foundation? The Cathedral and Foundation? True. How does that look like? Maybe we could like go there. Okay, but okay, wait, Okay, question. Do we match or we don't match? What do you guys think? Do we match or we don't match? Because we could all just use whatever. But if we're gonna match, I think I'm gonna go with like, I don't know. I think I'll revert back to my white Pope and we go to Foundation and make, I don't know, a weird thing. With the Holy Knights. Beating through a Wombleborn, a few remaining dungeons for Wombleborn with holy magics. We match? Okay. Money. Oh yeah, also Pokemon and bee. Or Honeybee. That's Hana. That's Hana. Okay, alright, I hope you guys have some holy clothing. I have some like glamour that I had. I went to Tuliola because I'm gonna change some glamour plates. I don't have any good White Mage weapons for like... I mean, I do. Okay, I have a few options. Okay, wait. I need God, what is a game that has like really good like holy cathedral music? That is not Kefka. Bayonetta? Bayonetta? I'm gonna go run through some music, so just letting you guys know. I'm gonna make this quiet because Bayonetta music is pretty loud. I mean, speaking of Bayonetta, doing like little witch outfits would be also cool. Assassin's Creed? Bit of a stretch, but Kirby might work sometimes. Kirby? I think that's a good question, but what Kirby game would have it? Oh, that's fuck. Wait, actually, yeah. I could do. You may call me father. Right. Wait, doesn't Heavensward have like decent like? I want to listen to the Heavensward OST. There has to be like perfect music for this, right? Very divine. Very holy. I barely remember any of these ASDs. And the problem is that all the names are in Japanese, so it's hard for me to... I know that there's like some very churchy music in here. So that way I can also put it in the video. Oh my god, there's so many songs. Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Forgotten Land final boss is very churchy? I'll check that in a second. I didn't play the Forgotten Land, but I did see a full playthrough of it, and god, I wish I'd played it. Oh my god, we're like at the very start of Heaven, so I need to like start from bottom up. No. What is this theme? Ba, 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 ba. This is perfect theme for like a vampire like glam we do. I need close? There has to be like some organ music. Finding nice, edgy, gothic music is pretty easy in games, I think. In comparison to what I'm trying to find. Do you guys remember the name of the enemy of Heaven's Ward? Okay, I think it would be easier for me to type the OST. Of King Thorn, the Holy Knights. Okay, I'm going back. I'm like at the start of the Heaven's Ward? Wait. No, this is King Thorn theme. But maybe it is what I'm... You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Let's keep it this way. Okay. This staff is just perfect. So I have a few options for the hat. I have this, which is very... I think I'll use it. Perfect. The thing is that I've used something similar to this. I didn't use this hat. I think I used... No, actually I do think I used that one. I don't know if I have a gold... like a more golden wide mage staff. Could also just go with this one. This one is also good. That or this. But this one is just nice because it's shiny. I'm not happy with the gloves. I know that there's like a decent one. I used it earlier. I guess I'm a nun? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. I'm so happy that this is like starter sage lamb. So we have a nun, we have a priest, and then we have the pope. I don't think I can come up with anything interesting for the title of the YouTube. Oh, by the way, I need to fucking... Speaking of YouTube, oh my god. I need to fix it. I didn't do anything on my YouTube yet. For my stream. Give me a second. Wait, this is... By the way, this is not King Thornton's theme. Right? This is not King Thornton's... I'm pretty sure it isn't. King Thornton's theme just sounds very similar to this. Oh my god. Where's my healer only thumbnail? Healer only, there you go. Oh, I missed healer only, I'm so excited to get back into it. And the reason why, by the way, I brought up the idea of matching up clothing is just made in the, like, in the spot. It wasn't really planned ahead or anything. I was like, yeah, I kind of like it. A kind of slutty nun. I see, perfect. I just wish there was like a super glamorous white mage staff that is like white and golden, but I don't think there's really one like that. If this like was white and now blue, I think this would be perfect. But I think I'm better off with the King of the Round. Well, so much for my Dark Priest glam, I immediately swapped it out for something else. Okay, Foundation, give me a good church background. Do not want to go to the vault, it's very yellow. Oh, it's dark. Fuck. Very dark. I see Calum. I wish this was lighter. Oh my god, it is sad. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, you finally. Oh, that's a good value, a good use of the magical DPS caster near set. What is that hood though? Actually, what is that hood? Oh my god. It's from near. Oh my god. A good. Yeah, that's good. And you have like the white weapons. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe we can take like a screenshot or something. I don't know. When Hana comes back. Maybe you guys can like pray to me and I'm like doing, I don't know, a victory pose or something. No. No, not emotional music. It has to be very epic and dramatic. Oh my god, yes. Yes! And you're using the best. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is so good. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh. Well, I have to stick as Wide Mage because I don't think I have any good weapons. Actually, wait, I do have like a good weapon for a Scholar. If I do play Scholar, I do have a weapon that fits the, this glam. For Scholar specifically. Oh, maybe I should go as Scholar because I'm like reading the Bible. Oh my god, wait. The wheels are turning. By the way, I love the weapon, the Endwalker weapon. Oh. Well, not... Yeah, Holy Book. I wonder if they'll ever touch like a cathedral cult type deal again in FF14. I don't think so. I think they did it on a Heaven's Word and that's kind of it. So I have this. Yes! Oh, that is so perfect. Okay, I'm playing Scholar. I hope I don't need to switch out of Scholar because of one of the dungeons. Oh, that is so good, actually. Genuinely so good. This outfit, this crafted set, really pulling the whole glam off. Maybe we need to make more matching glams from here onwards. I think that'll be just fun to do. For like every healer run, we have like a theme going. Don't worry guys, we'll get to the healer only run in a second. I wish, you know what? I'm gonna put Kefka. Kefka, I think, is be. Not this Kefka theme. This. Perfect. Yeah, Kefka is very... Kefka specifically, out of all of FF bosses, are very, has a very, okay. Okay, I want you guys to pray for me. And we'll come on in, Sheeta. Oh, that is good shot. Oh dear. Wait, what is that emote that Caleb does? I want that one. Is that paying respects? Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. No, don't look at me. Cool. Can I? Okay, wait. I need. Okay, I'm getting a little bit too into this. But if I make the light. Oh, Jesus. And what makes yellow? Understood. Oh my god, I'm so bad at making shit. You know what? You guys are better at making. Oh god. Wait, don't worry about it. Can I reset this? Better making something. I'm gonna make just something very simple. Something like, I do not want to get like a obscure shot from on by accident. Okay, great. I've done it. Is this valuable? No, it's not, because I'm not going to use it on a thumbnail. It won't work for a thumbnail, but hey, it's cool. Okay, so today we have like 7 dungeons to do. Okay, the whole fun is done. Okay. Let's put some chill music while we're talking about healer only right now. Kingdom Hearts music, fuck it, sure. I'm not gonna be putting the game music at all, by the way. Not this time. I won't need it. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing. We have like 7 dungeons left to beat Realmborn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's all the dungeons done. That's all the dungeons done, and then we have the trials of Realmborn, which, whew, it's a lot. I'm actually scared of Odin. I don't even know. I don't even know if Odin is gonna be doable with minimum item level Noaka with 8 healers. Unless like the healers are like on top of their game, we might. I don't know. I feel Odin might be a Ultima type deal when it comes to the DPS check, but that's gonna be an issue for a later date. Okay, now we just need to we need to grab a random person for this. Dungeon. My hands are getting really cold again. And now we wait. I don't know more Lala? No. She a bunny now. A slutty bunny girl. Which is nothing new for bunnies. Right now we're going on with a little holy priest cathedral theme. Just because. Kinda really like nailed it. That top without that hat piece just works so fucking well. Just so perfect. It's just so good. It's such a good combo. I think I have that set, that chess piece. And I always wanted to make something out of it, but I don't know what. Don't know what I could do. Oh yeah, let me summon my fairy actually. Before I forget. But yeah, for a healer only run, we're trying to beat the entire game, or as much of the game as possible, with only healers. And this includes all types of instance content. It is probably, it's up there in my ambitious projects for FF14, or for my FF14 channel. It's healer only, and doing, oh my god. I raided in series, which is a me trying to raid in as many MMOs as possible. Those two series are like the core, it's like the body of my YouTube channel. And I really wonder how many, like how much of the game we're gonna be able to beat. We found our first wall, by the way, in A Realm Reborn. We have one dungeon that we haven't been able to beat yet. Not yet. Which is Hawk Manor Hard. There is a way to maybe make it work. To maybe make it work, but it's fucking tight. It's not only is a tight check on everybody being able to react in time, but it's also like very heavy on RNG. And the other thing is, I wonder how normal raids are gonna look like for us. Because trust me, some of the content that you usually don't even think about in this game are a lot harder with 4 healers, minimum item level, no echo. You'd be surprised. And I can tell you one already, that if you ever do this challenge, I really recommend you to try, Endaport Keep. I recommend you trying Endaport Keep. And try to do the first boss. Try to do the first boss. It's funny, right? This is a fight. The first boss literally takes maybe like 10 to 15 seconds to kill. Generally. Maybe a little bit more, depending. And this fight, it took us around like 40 minutes to beat the fucking first boss of Endaport Keep. To the point that we had to like completely reorganize our team. I'll send my pics in the server. Nice. Do it, do it. Oh my god, Caleb, that is such a good picture. I love that. That is so good. I kind of want to post it, but that'd be so weird out of context. I'm sure you guys can make it work some way. I usually don't share glams on TikTok. I should do that more. I should do that more because it's kind of fun, but... But yeah, Endaport Keep, the Mind Flayer. And that is a boss name that I will never forget. Never ever forget. The fucking Mind Flayer of Endaport Keep is probably one of the stupidest bosses that we had to deal. And it's one of the bosses that like took the least amount of time out of all of the very challenging bosses to kill. But it was insanely difficult. It was like, it kind of rivaled Ultima on difficulty. I mean, the difficulty of Ultima is more like an endurance fight. And then completely being perfect with your rotation. With the DPS check. For Endaport Keep, the very first boss is like, oh, just fucking, just no good. I think, and there's some other like other bosses that are like fucking brutal. That we've dealt with. Oh my god, yes! Oh, those are great pictures. Those are great screenshots. By the way, if anybody is in the European servers and you want to join healer only, you're more than welcome to join. Anybody can join. It's not really tied to any specific group. I usually do it with Caleb and Hana, and whenever, you know, Rizu is available, he always joins. But, you know, anybody can join, especially for the trials and the alliance raid that we will eventually use. Oh my god. Okay, I was about to like unmute the game. Do I have food? I do have food. I always have food. But I needed like thematic music for the stream. And yeah. All right. Let's do this. I think Caleb should be the one going first just because Sage is such a good tank, so go ahead. We have we have like a normal party going on right now. We have, oh my god, wait. We have a full party going. We have 2 healers, 2 pure healers, and 2 shield healers. And hopefully this will be just like, maybe the dungeons will be fine enough that we won't really need to like, oh, that is a weird asylum that I did. I mean, it worked, right? Oh, am I actually like out DPSing? Or I might be. It feels like every time... every time we get back to healer only run, we always forget that we probably should not do these pulls as like AoE pulls. For sure. I keep forgetting to do like that. AoE pulls are just straight up scary if we don't do like 10101. It's usually a sad reality that we end up realizing much later in the fight. So, getting just like spreading the damage, I guess I can take this guy. I need to apply dots, and Hana is dying, so... apply a dot on everybody. Hopefully that will be nice. And now I just need to like help with damage because otherwise we're gonna be struggling here. Thankfully at level 50 everybody has like an instant cast heal, excluding Wide Mage. Wide Mage is like a pure damage dealer. Just pure damage dealer. And before you say, yes, I could be doing a lot more damage by auto-attacking while doing AoEs. For sure, but in a fight that I'm like, in AoE pulls, for sure in AoE pulls, I'm very scared of doing any AoE damage because I do not want to have more than, oh my god. More than one enemy at a time fighting me. Okay, this is actually scary. That dragon, like, Caleb can tank. But I don't know how much Caleb can tank. Okay, oh, but those guys are pretty squishy. Oh, but he, oh my god, that was like... okay, that was like a very nasty tank buster. Together with an auto attack. But it looks like the auto attacks of the dragon are is like pretty damn scary. Pretty damn scary. I'm assuming that's gonna be... oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, tank busters on these guys, pretty bad. Don't know if we're gonna fight them again though. And once again, I need to like remind that, I need to remind myself that Hana, or more like Astrologian, is like the support of the party. Astrologian is just too good at supporting the party in heal only. And leaving Hana to like do, you know, the first res is always good. Not only does Hana have like probably one of the best ways of like... oh my god, I'm healing the wrong person. Not only does Astrologian have like a really fantastic way to regen mana and a lot of like instant casts, but because of light speed is a thing that Han is the only person that can actually like magically resurrect everybody super fast if you know, things go wrong. And then Scholar's like the second best when it comes to like shielding. Not shielding, but like supporting the party if things get really spicy, just because Ether Flow grants a decent amount of mana back and 3 instant casts. Okay, so this guy, I know that this guy spawns like ads and stuff, but and big like cleaves, but that's kind of like the extent of my knowledge of this guy. Okay, I'll try to AoE. Let's see. Right now, Caleb is being number 1. That's good. Yeah, our damage, like our aggro right now is very like just jumping between everybody. Oh, Caleb is dead. I didn't even realize. Did not even realize. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this guy gained a damage buff. Okay, this is actually not good. And this is why Scholar's not as good as a tank. than as like you know, Sage. Just because I need to cast my shields. Oh, come on. No! Oh. Rake is a almost 6,000 damage hit. 6,000 damage hit. That is I don't think that's survivable. I don't think even with a crit shield that's survivable. Okay, I'm gonna try and help Hana here. I think they can manage by themselves. I think I got hit by one of the attacks. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that tank buster is probably just really bad. We'll just need to get ready to like res immediately. But the good thing about this boss is that this boss, ow, is very slow. And what I mean by that is that the tank busters do not happen fast enough. And there's so many attacks that he's not auto-attacking that we can just safely resurrect. As long as we have like one healer or two healers up, we're good. But yeah, that Rake, just something that just cannot handle. For sure, we just straight up cannot handle that. But so far, so good. So far, so good. It's not like, I mean, I say that he's fine, other than the tank buster, but his auto attacks are still pretty scary. They're like dangerously scary. I'm too scared to use my energy drinks for like increased damage. Oh, I dodged. Okay, you know what? Surecast, shield, and a physic. But yeah, this boss is just kind of tricky because you don't have the support of your entire party on you, because you have a like a portion of the party dealing with ads, and another portion of the party dealing with the boss. It's kind of reminiscent of previous fights that we had before. Some bosses are like, oh yeah, now you have to like handle ads, while some others handle, you know, the boss. And it's very just dangerous. It's very hard to keep up. Reminds me of the very first boss fight of Farah Sirius, pretty much, for example. Oh, big heal. Ah, that didn't go off in time? That's unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate. But we can, we're about to... Okay. Okay, just play for time. Play for time. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, they're too slow, dude! Oh, never mind, they slowed me! Oh my god, right when I was about to say, oh yeah, I can actually kite them. No! Oh wait, Caleb is alive! Oh my god, if Caleb survives... Oh my god! Okay, okay. Alright, first boss. That is, fucking spooky. Okay, so things got out very out of hand and very fast. All right, let's hope that we can do it this time. And this is like a good example of a boss that is just like not problematic normally, and then in this challenge is like a completely different beast. Just a completely different beast. I think on the next divination, I'll use some energy drains. One thing that I also need to keep in mind, I need to help with the ads. I just need to help with the ads. We have 2 people dealing with the boss, 2 people dealing with the ads. We cannot have one person dealing with the ads only. And then, you know, just one person, like 3 people dealing with the boss and 1 person dealing with the ads, because the damage of the ads is very overwhelming after a little bit. So we just can't do that. Because okay, we can maybe lose a healer, right? We can lose 1 healer. But if we lose 2 healers, that's almost GG's. That's almost GG's. Okay. Maybe I can use like some energy drains. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It is nice having just like a scholar in the party, just because of the passive healing that a scholar can do with a fairy. Oh, the rake. Who's in the aggro? That's me. I do have sure cast ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam some. Really? Now that I use, I have a crit shield. Now that I use my sure cast, so I can actually tank a little bit. We don't have a limit break, sadly. And that Whispering Dawn did not hit anybody. Only hit me. And Calum, actually. Yeah, that rake deals almost twice the amount of damage that we do. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Alright. First bosses. I mean, after we wiped and we like understood how to really handle the boss, it was fine. It was like, it wasn't really bad. But I think that's usually how it goes for most bosses. Once we understand where the problem lies, it's like, okay, now we just need to like perfectly manage. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Don't worry about it. That's when we realize, okay, that's how we should be dealing with this fight. And then there's some other fights that it's not really like it. It doesn't really work that way. Dude, Scholar's just so good. I don't think there's a better healer than the others, and like, it feels good. In this challenge, all of the healers are useful. In a specific role, if that makes sense. Wide Mage might be, like, you might look at my Wide Mage and be like, dude, Wide Mage doesn't have a whole lot of things going on to level 50. And then you're like, yeah, that's true. But as a DPS, Wide Mage is an absolute beast in this challenge. Absolute beast. The best damage dealer that we have. And then right after it, we have like Scholar, which is very good at DPSing and then supporting. Then we have Astrologian, which is a fantastic, like a main support, 100%. And then Sage, which is a fantastic tank. And that's pretty much how how every job plays at the moment. Which is great. All of them feel very good. Very useful. And allows you to get really creative with your team compositions. Because sometimes you can't just bring one healer, like one white mage, one astral, one scholar, one sage. You can't. Some fights will literally not allow you to do that. Oh my god, I'm dying. I should not be AoEing. What am I doing? Okay, but it didn't go too bad. Or, okay, now I can AoE, but... But yeah, sometimes you need such a defensive team, like 3 shield healers. And 1 astrologian. And the 3 shield healers, if you're curious what boss would require 3 shield healers, the first boss of Far Sirius requires 3 shield healers and 1 astrologian. It's an insane boss fight that you cannot do without shields. And we had like what, 2 sages, 1 scholar, 1 astro? I think it was the team composition that we went through. I think if I'm main tanking, I can also just use Ruin too, because it's an instant cast and does not get interrupted. Right, can do that. Do we have to worry about? Yes, we do. Oh my god. Yes, we do. Those like ice shots from the dragon are actually brutal. Genuinely painful. Okay, these dragons are pretty squishy, so not too bad. We just need to like shoot down the dragon immediately. Yeah, this is a fine intermission. This is like really chill. Really, really chill. Oh no, that's actually not good. I can maybe like take aggro from this guy? Or maybe not. Oh no, I have aggro of like 2 enemies here, actually. That was with the shield on, by the way. That... Okay. I can't survive that tank buster? Question mark? I'm not sure. Caleb could survive it. But I don't know if Caleb used food before entering. I didn't use any food just yet, and I should. Trust me, just like 200 extra maximum HP really goes a long way. Oh my god, can I do this? And it's in this challenge that skills like Cure 1 and Physics really come in clutch. In this challenge, you cannot sacrifice time to cast a Cure 2. Sometimes ads just, or like bosses will not allow you to cast a strong healing spell. Sometimes you just need to spam the fastest healing spell just to keep someone just barely alive. But, you know. Funnily enough, thankfully, this guy doesn't need anything. We can just play him like a normal dungeon. Which is great. I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting happening. But I've been wrong before. So who knows? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I wish I could see the boss's HP more consistently. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think there's like even a DPS check. Like, you're trying to kill the turtle, before the boss like kills the other guys, right? But I don't think even in this mode we'll even have an issue with that, because I think we can also heal them. You know what? Let me try. I can. It heals for almost nothing, but I can heal. Oh crap! Ow! Holy. Okay, you do not want to get touched by that. You do not want to get touched by that. Okay. Understood. Understood. Oh, nice. Okay, that spinner root deals more than half of your HP if it hits you. Not enough to kill, thankfully, but it is something. And now, onwards to the final boss. But oh, this is a squad. There's like one. Yep. I just wasted a swift cast. I am so sorry. Okay, wait. The other guy's aggroed. Wait. This might be perfect. Could be perfect. I just need to keep Hana alive. That's actually easier said than done. This is a squad. And the squads are the worst type of enemy group that you want to fight. You do not want to fight a squad. Do they have a leash? Can I just like... Damn. Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem. That's crazy. That's like a tethered. There was one behind a corner that I didn't see. Wasn't the enemy tethered? Isn't this like a squad? I don't know. I think they're tethered, no? I'll deal with number one. The bird, the dragon is the problem though. The problem has raid wides that happen consistently. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, no, this is a trio then. It is just a trio, but there is a wandering enemy. Oh, that was great. That was actually great. But I don't know if I can actually do this. I kind of wanted to LB there, but... Okay, I should have not aggro there. Okay. I'll talk with chat a little bit. Oh, Bree, you have no idea. Some of these Aroma Board dungeons are so, like, completely different experiences in this challenge. Completely different experiences. One Asher is always good for the DPS gain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Astral Ocean is like a must in literally every team composition unless it's... Okay, I'll take fish too. Okay. Swift cast a shield by myself. Now the problem is that I do not know which one of us is actually dealing with the worst ad. It could be Hana. Okay, these guys are actually really nasty. I could like just spam a few shields, as well. That raid wide will, like, if one of us goes down, or worse even, if multiple of us goes down, that's gonna be awful. It looks like we're only dealing with 3. We're only dealing with 3, not 4. Which is great. Oh, come on. Perfect. I really do. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. That was great. Beautifully done. And now this guy should be more than fine to handle. Oh yeah, I need to summon my fairy, I just realized. I was like, why don't I have like access to my spells? Something that I need to use more aggressively, which I keep forgetting about, is Asylum. I do not use Asylum enough. Because I feel like using an Asylum that does not heal over, like, you know... How's it called? Illustrate? Yeah, Illustrate. That actually heals, it is just like... It's very hard. Sometimes I'm just like, dude, I just prefer to do a flat heal over, like, damage reduction. Oh, oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I cannot do AoE, or I'm gonna grab aggro by accident. Cannot allow that to happen. And what am I doing? I'm doing AoE, and now I have 2 enemies on me. I cannot do that. Okay, so far so good. Hopefully there's no like wandering enemies or anything of the sort. There's a few Aromabord dungeons that there is like a decent amount of like wandering enemies that does cause problems. Oh my god, that crit shield was insane. Oh my god, double crit shield! If only if it was around the time that it mattered, but it doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay, the guy is very confused on who to attack right now. I'm dead here? Question mark? Shield! I tried to shield. I saw the tank buster. I used a swift cast, but I should have done it slightly earlier. That was not fast enough. Okay, I'm very low on mana, but hopefully I won't need it. Ah, damn. Oh my god, okay, this is a problem. I don't have anything going on for me right now. Physic, maybe? Oh my god, the Benefic. Not enough. Because that Benefic, even though saved me, gave so much aggro to Hana that was like, okay. You know, just rough. 3 dragons! And they deal almost, what, 1,000... They deal almost 1,000 damage per raid wide. We have 3,000 HP. That raid wide, it's gonna be either me or Caleb, or like, I don't know, we need to like have something. Need some extra mitigation. Extra mitigation. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, come on! Oh, I don't have Illustrate! We might be a little bit too far each other. Okay, I'm just spamming shields right now. Oh my god, physic. Shield! Oh my god, that crit shield. That crit physic, I mean. I keep underestimating their aggro range. I keep aggroing them by complete accident. I was like, oh yeah, I can get a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. And then I aggro them and then I'm like, oh, well, there goes our plan, huh? There goes our plan of trying to like fight one at a time. Oh, hello? What the hell? Our white mage has aggro? How? Oh my, you know, this kind of helps. This does help. Removing one enemy from the occasion. Fucking, how do you say it? Equation? Removing one enemy from the group is great. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I use an energy drain. Should I have done that? Absolutely not. And now I'm getting my ass completely handed to me by this. Okay, just sucker. Okay. And now we just kind of hope that everything goes well. Thankfully, I do have a Fey Elimination to counter a little bit of, you know, a little bit of the raid wides. Okay, now this is fine. We don't need any more mitigation than this. Okay, cool. Whew, okay. Okay, this final boss should be genuinely fine as long as we pay attention to the attacks, because the bosses do not get aggro. They attack randomly. They attack players at random. As long as we pay attention to the body language of the boss, we should be fine. Alright, let's go. He'll keep doing like raid wides from time to time. I do not know how strong they are. But I think I can be a little bit more aggressive with my energy drains. Energy drains under divination. Okay. Hello? Okay, that is a little bit bigger than I thought. Okay, that tail swipe is pretty nasty. Pretty deceiving on the range. But he's being kind of like chill. I do not know the range on that claw attack. Oh, I thought that would deal raid wide damage, but it doesn't. Well, that's good. And now we're just kind of... Now I need to deal with two and... Oh my god, could you fucking not? Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, two fireballs again? I don't think that really increases damage dealt. It just decreases the healing you get. By a lot. It decreases the heal that you get by, like, a lot. To the point that even, like, if you get hit once and you don't get hit again, the fairy should be enough to, like, heal everybody. But we should probably not play that safe. These guys are pretty awful. But they attack very slowly, which means that even if they, like, deal a decent amount of damage, You have plenty of time to just recover. Mana's not even an issue here. Thankfully. I'm trying to get greedy here. I will get punished. Okay. I'm doing it. It's melee scholar time. Oh, damage up. That flamethrower attack is a very fast attack. I don't like it. That's like almost a frame 1 attack. I have a feeling that that could kill. But the damage up is gone. Ow. Okay, never mind. There's no way that even with the damage up, that deals more damage. That dealt no damage to me. And the cone is very small from the looks of it. I don't know about the charge. I think if you're very close to him, I think the charge will hit you. If he does it. I just use that region just because I want to press another button other than my AoE. Nice! 36 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the recording is on pause. I'm gonna have a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. But yeah, Bree, if you're ever curious, I recommend you watching it if you haven't watched already. My healer only videos. And honestly, when you watch the second episode and you see Amdapur Keep, again, I really recommend you seeing that fight. You'll be shocked with how bad that fight is. I had a feeling that Hana would have been maybe AFK. If not taking a G pose right now. Welcome back, thank you. By the way, the reason why I don't reply to messages on chat, mainly when I'm doing mainly when I'm in a dungeon, it's because I'm recording. So I don't want to spend too much time chatting with chat. Unless it's someone like either Caleb or Hana. Snowcloak time. I think... What are my predictions for Snowcloak? Maybe we might be surprised with the first boss. I think the second boss will be very long. I think we're gonna be spending a lot of time in the second boss just because the boss is very tanky. Very goddamn tanky. I think Fenrir will be okay? Question mark? I do not know how the first boss is gonna go like, because the first boss always dies super early. Like, insanely early. So we might even see brand new mechanics that we've never seen before. I really do wonder how good of an idea it is for me to do that. You know, these guys, these fucking dough actually deal a lot of auto attack damage. Which is freaking scary, dude. Like, generally, they're kind of terrifying. They deal, what, 500 to 700 damage per auto attack. And in Snowcloak, we have 3,500 HP. There you go. I should just do a party-wide shield. Because the chances of everybody entering combat is just very high. How much damage? Blizzard deals 500 damage. It's... You know, it's bad. But it's doable. Okay, so the auto attacks of the Spriggan and the magic attacks just do 500 damage. But at least the magic attacks could be like countered with Fey Illumination, at the very least. Now these guys... How much damage do they do? I don't think they'll even... Oh my god, Foul Bite deals 1,000 damage. They deal 600 damage. Okay, this is like one player per enemy, kind of deal for sure. I'll leave, maybe, actually, yeah, do that. Short cast into a... Oh my god, I got so many heals. It's kind of crazy how well Caleb handles himself. Like, genuinely. Cardia is just so good. It's just so strong. And instant shields and everything, just so strong. I don't think with each like expansion, I don't think any job will actually overtake the tanking capabilities of Sage. I think Sage will just become a better and better tank as we go up the expansions. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. You'd think that the big bear would be actually kind of dangerous, but not really. How is that bomb gonna be like? Time to find out. 600 damage per auto attack. And 500. Okay. Yeah, 600 damage pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. I almost... Could you imagine rescuing an enemy to you? That'd be so funny. And it would only be useful in this challenge and nowhere else. Nice. Okay, so the first boss. Again, I have no recollection of this guy. Other than dying very fast, so... Let's see. Okay. Divination. Use my energy drains here. Auto attacks are not super bad. He's critted me? He freaking critted? That was an auto attack, dude. He critted. He crit for 1600 damage. Oh my god, he spawns ads. Oh god, he spawns ads. And he does raid wides. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's like a small DPS check. Interesting. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Does that spin attack deal 3,500 damage? Okay, it can be shielded. It can be shielded. Okay, this is a bad boss. This is actually an insane boss. All right. Oh, crit! Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Okay, let's do it. Was that blocked by a crit? That was a crit shield, wasn't it? I'm still like really insane. Oh my god, another crit shield. Fail elimination. Ah, that was actually... Oh my god, that is like point blank. Okay, gotta kill the frost bomb. Frost bomb is fine, but the thing is that we're taking our eyes away from Caleb, and that's the problem. If Caleb dies, that's like rough to recover. Oh, we have AoEs now. Hopefully they don't drop puddles. Nope, that's cool. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, so far this is good. This is very good. Very good, very good. And perfect that he's doing AoEs because that just allows me to shield kill him. That's also why I say that Scholar's very good at supporting, not only because of the instant heals, but the shields are just stronger than Sage. So if, you know, if Scholar gets a crit shield, that's like an ignored mechanic pretty much. Almost. We've dealt with nastier damage. We've dealt with bosses that dealt more than even a crit shield can do. Okay, sadly, Calum is no longer in aggro, which means that could be spicy. Oh my god, this boss has a dip freeze? Oh, this is actually not good. I did not know that this guy had a deep freeze mechanic. Oh, this is bad. Okay, oh, he decided to do a snow drift. Oh, that is great. I think we're getting pretty lucky right now. Oh, he crit me. Oh, he crit me. Oh, let's go. Okay. Sure cast. I do not know how long the bomb can. I think it feels like the bomb will stay up for like around 20 to maybe 30 seconds, and then it will like do a raid wide. Okay, Ice Guillotine deals 2100 to 2000 damage. It is survivable, even without shields, which is good. Again, not bad. Not bad. The first time around was pretty scary. Kind of crazy that we had like a small DPS check with that ad. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I do not know why I aggro these guys. I wish I had a... Okay, they do attack... They do, like, telegraphed attacks pretty often. Which means that it gives me time to just kind of go back, get a crit shield. Like that, yes, that's what I'm talking about. We love crit shields in this house. Oh, God. Perfect. I'm doing all kinds of like very unnecessary difficulty things. I'm aggroing enemies before we have a plan. I'm going out of my way to summon more ads because we don't have enough ads to deal with. It's fine. We took a massive break from heal only. That's my excuse. Ice sprites tend to always be scary. They always hit very hard. They always hit very hard. But with only 3, it's fine. They only dealing 600 damage, which is like doable. If we had like a few more, it would have been more problematic for sure. That guy is unique. That burb. Does he do anything scary? Oh, we have... Oh, this is a squad moment. Okay. I have a feeling that maybe Hunt is dealing with a worst enemy. Oh, absolutely. That is an auto attack for like 1100 damage. Okay. lucky that I had my ether flow ready, because I would not know if our white mage would have survived that little encounter there. Nice. Now, AoE shield. We're gonna be dealing with a squad after this. Because I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be an enemy that will spawn once we reach that wall. Nice. Or maybe we can just like not go there, which means that we won't aggro the other enemy. Oh, never mind. I was not paying enough attention to when Caleb was fighting these birds, so I do not know how bad they are. I use Fey Illumination, even though it doesn't really reduce any damage. But it increases our healing, right? I'm pretty sure if Fey Illumination increases the healing done. The other guy did not aggro though. And we like that. Oh my god, hello? Why are those auto attacks like insane? Excuse me? Yeah, nice. Okay, second boss. Again, I don't think this boss is bad. I think it will just be very long. Unless he deals like crap tons of like auto attack damage. I don't see this guy being too bad. But we're about to find out. Use a few energy drains in divination. Can never go wrong with that, right? Crit melee attack, we love those. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. Oh, he does hit for like 1200 damage. He does deal 1200 damage per auto attack, but I don't think he hits often enough for it to be like a problem. Now Kiera is the one in main aggro. And I'm gonna be, yeah, now I'm the one in main aggro. Oh my god, I keep turning off auto attack. It's like I'm playing monk. I'm like really stretching my luck with how often can I be close enough? Like, you know, me just keeping up melee uptime pretty much. I'll save these energy drains for whenever we get another divination. Maybe I'll have enough time to like have a secondary like ether flow. I should use Fey Illumination on that. It doesn't really hurt though. So it's not like we really need the Fey Illumination there. But currently it's me and the white mage fighting over aggro. Swift cast into ruin. Okay, cool. Oh, big crit. Yeah, right now it's just like very spicy. Oh my god, another ether flow mid. Oh my god, this is insane. Big burst. Big burst. That was like 2 ether flows while I had a card and divination on. That was great. But we're almost there. Almost there. This guy is just looping mechanics and it's really not that dangerous of a boss. Though it makes me curious how Fenrir is gonna be like. I just messed up that, but it's fine. That was not a good burst under a card effect, sadly. It was fine. I got value out of my energy drains either way. Can we kill him before he actually does the attack? If this was a DPS check, we would have won! If that was a DPS check, we would have almost lost. I think those glacier sprites are not... Are they dangerous in any way? Don't they just like die? And do like, I don't know, decent amount of... Oh no, they don't even do raid-wide damage. They just do big explosions. Yeah, that's fine. That's very fine. The mob pools of this dungeon aren't as bad as, oh my god, how's the previous dungeon that I just did? I cannot believe that I'm forgetting. Stone Vigil hard. There we go. Took me a little bit. We are dealing with a squad. We're dealing with a squad. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is great. The bombs are actually dealing physical damage, so my illumination won't do anything. I kind of want to do a raid-wide shield. It's not really called a raid-wide shield, but you know what? You understand what I'm saying. We'll do another asylum. I'll put a dot on these two. Gonna free up our support. Once again. Can never risk Hana being the one dying in any way. A scholar can kind of pick up the slack. If an astrologian dies, if we do have a scholar in the party, scholar can kind of do it. Oh my god. Holy damage. But not as well. It's just not as well as astrologian can. Why am I keeping aggro on that Spriggan? Oh my god, can you not? Oh, okay. Sure cast. That was a waste because he died. But it's fine. And now getting in and like doing some AoE is pretty good. Not that bad of an idea. It's like a horde mode, you know? It's like phases. Kill enough enemies, you get another round of a horde. This guy hits really freaking hard. Oh my god, what is this? Freaking Halatali hard? 1500 damage? Per auto attack? And dude, I'm so certain that he can crit that. But I don't think he'll be able to do it. That's good. Okay, that guy is nasty. But we have the dragons again. Good old dragons. I should have saved. Oh my god, it's fine. I mean, we'll cover this raid wide, but I kind of wanted to save my fail elimination for when we're fighting multiple dragons. Okay, he just crit me. For 1600. Love to see it. I guess, you know. Asylum will have to do. Asylum will just have to do. Okay, I think we will. Yeah, good, 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 good. Okay, I'm top aggro. This is not good. Straight up just kidding. Oh my god. I have one swift cast. I have one swift cast. And that's what I'm gonna be doing. I wish it was a crit shield, but I don't even know how I got so much aggro, actually. But, oh my god, the healing that I'm getting is insane, actually. Amazing heals. Amazing heals, because I would have not survived that. I would have not survived that. There's no way. Even with a short cast and me spamming shields, I don't think I would have survived that. That was crazy healing. Good job. Now Fenrir. Fenrir Gaming, I don't know. I can't even begin to estimate what this guy's gonna be like. I'll use my energy drains under the damage card. Get some value. Okay, cool. I'm actually surprised that I'm top aggro. Okay, well, it's me and the white mage fighting over aggro again. He's actually a lot... Oh, okay. How much damage was that? Oh my god. Okay, it's... I do not know. We might need a crit shield for that. I think that's a crit shield moment. Or like stacking shields with Hana. But because I was not the one targeted with a tank buster, I have no idea how much damage that did. I have no idea. And I kind of want to know so I can kind of gauge. But currently it is a crit shield. Like there's no way. It's either crit shield or it's either me just double shield. Yeah, will that be enough? No, okay. That's not survivable. That is not survivable. That was 2 shields stacked, and I still got 3,900 damage. I have 3,500. I'd need a crit shield together with Astro Shield. And maybe some mitigation, but even with mitigation, I don't think that would be enough. As long as we have one healer up, we're fine. As long as we have one healer up, we're fine. Yeah, we're just kind of in the range where in the game, pretty much every tank buster is just unsurvivable. There's a few exceptions, 100%. Oh my god, no! Dude! Caleb survived for a split second, but died to the auto attack. For your information, that worked because we had Asylum, Caracoli, and the... how's it called? The fucking Beware card. We used 3 spells, 3 skills that increased the damage mitigation. And even then, Caleb was left with like 1 HP. If it was like all that together with like an extra shield from Astro, could be slightly safer. I can just like kind of farm for a crit shield maybe. I think Hana got auto attacked and then the thing registered. Because that attack is not magic, I can't use Fey Elimination for it. Which sucks. But again, as bad as like having a unsurvivable tank buster is, it's not really bad enough for it to be a problem for the run because the guy just does not use the tank buster enough. It'll do 1 tank buster and then a bunch of mechanics, and then only then will it do like another oh my god, 1 more GCD, come on. Just 1 more. And that's how I die. That is exactly how I die. I tried to go for that 1 extra GCD. And then I'm dead. I mean, I'll try to, like, save, right? Crit shield! Oh my god! Oh, the crit shield, dude! Oh my god! Amazing! That swift cast. I was very hesitant. I was like, do I want to use that swift cast on my shield? But I'm so happy that I did. Oh my god. Oh, didn't mean to fucking do that. Okay, so far so good. The only drawback of losing someone to that tank was is that the fight will just last longer. And again, thank you. That was great. Actually, fantastic. And when you think that you have the fight solved, you just need to make 1 mistake. Just 1 mistake needs to happen, and then everything goes downhill. The first boss of Stone Vigil Hard made it very clear. Yeah. It's 2 RNG to actually survive that, but not bad. I do think that the first boss of Stone Vigil will actually generally be the thumbnail of the video. That was that was perfect. That was just perfect. Okay. Okay, the recording is on pause. That was perfect. That was perfectly timed. But it reminded me that I need to mute things. And welcome on in, Tenchi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Just because I'm recording. And I need my sound alerts all off. But I'll let that one. That one is great. That was perfect. That was great. That was very, very good. To pick up a book. Now I hear you screaming with joy. Scholar is great. I do not know why I was so hesitant to picking up Arcanist. Okay. Sastasha Hard. I only know that the first boss can one-shot you. And I know that the final boss is a, like, piece of cake. I think the problem will be the first boss. But I don't even know how bad it will be. Oh. Oh, did I actually dot everybody? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, but these guys, the things that, even though the bosses that I'm thinking about will be chill, does not mean that the ads themselves are going to be chill. Yep, exactly. Oh my god. They're so tiny and they're dealing so much damage. It's crazy how much damage they do. That is a squad. Is that a squad? It is not. Okay, cool. I'll try to get this guy. Yeah, perfect. We'll play a regen. Pretty squishy. Yeah, they're actually really chill. They're very squishy. The damage that they do is also very tame. I'm not putting enough dots in the party. In the enemy, I mean. Oh my god. He looks big, but is he a problem? Yes, he is. Oh my god. I do have shortcast ready. And he does do like cone attacks. Okay, so far so good. Big heals. Big heals. Okay, these guys deal a lot of auto attack damage. These guys deal a lot of auto attack damage. So if we have multiple of them, I do not know how we're gonna... I mean, it'll be fine if we can handle, like, you know, if it's a group of 3, as it usually is. Like, most mob pools are just 3 enemies. Which is perfect, right? Oh my god, they do Cleave's attack. Oh, that is pretty bad. Because with groups of 3s, it frees up Hana to just focus on supporting the party. While everybody else is like handling their own aggro, like their own mob. But whenever it's a squad, it's like, we just don't have like anybody really focused on supporting the party in any way. And that's when things get really scary. Very dangerous. Okay, so this guy needs needs an Asuna. He also has a mechanic that it will just put you to 1 HP. Oh my god, didn't need to aggro. But it's fine, I guess we'll just go. Ow. That's a tank buster that is survivable. Deals almost my entire HP, but not all of it. Oh my god. Okay. That is a tank buster that can be paired with a freaking auto attack. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. There you go. The problem is that that's like an instant... Isn't that like an instant cast? It is an instant cast, but it does have like a tail. It has a tail mechanic. Like if you see the tail looking at you, it is a tank buster, but you can also just... Like you can use that to just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get away so you don't get auto-attacked immediately after. I just realized that I have a dot. Didn't even realize. You wanna know something? Is that this guy is kind of slowly allowing us to farm. Oh my god. To farm a limit break. Very slowly, but it is allowing us to do that. Ooh, okay. Oh, physic. I think Hunter survived because I got a frame 1 physic cast. Oh, that physic crit. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, come on! After using my ether flow too! Which means I don't have an ether flow for a full minute. We'll have our limit break soon. Kinda need to keep Caleb alive. Oh, Hannah's the one. Oh no. Okay, we're almost there. I need to remember to summon my fairy. Okay, it's fine. It is no longer fine. I have like 4 seconds remaining. I got double dots! Oh, well. Okay, well, crap. Okay, it's a tough fight to recover, but we do have a limit break now. Which means we can save some resources. Oh wait, Caleb got inside? Oh wait, Hana got inside too? Wait, what happened? Oh oh! Oh, okay. I guess I'll just use that to protect Caleb. Okay, cool. Steel screw. That impale, I just can't survive it. I can use maybe some food to survive, but... God damn it, dude. Caleb can survive it. I mean, I'm sure I can also survive it if I have a shield on. But it's such a fast tank buster that I just cannot really cast it in time. I think I'll just play from a range. I think I'll just keep from afar. Not really go in for the melee. Damn. Okay, cool. As long as I remain not in aggro, I'll be fine. I just kind of need to act as a shield healer currently, actually. Apply dots. Use shields. I mean, if he does this to me, like, it doesn't matter because he won't attack me. You know? That's the one thing that is, like, fine. Tail Screw looks scary. But as long as you're not main in aggro, you're fine. Unless he has a mechanic that will do, like, a raid-wide damage. I mean, there's the dot, of course. Yeah, there is the dot that the tip screw will kill you. I do not know why I did not use a loose trade there. I have 3 charges. You guys cannot see, but I do have 3 charges, but I didn't use them for some reason. Okay, cool. Unfortunate combo. That was just an unfortunate combo. Okay, now things are getting a little bit out of control. Yep. Oh, he has damage up. It might mean, it actually might mean that the tank buster is no longer survivable. That ascent is going to be either very clutch or sadly not. Oh, that double dot is just brutal. Okay. Yeah, this guy is a problem. This guy is indeed a problem. Man, it's crazy how just Caleb dying, getting one unlucky like combo of tank buster into like another like auto attack just completely derailed the entire operation. Holy crap, it's crazy. That's when Caleb finally bit the dust? The buff applied? Really? Oh. Okay. Can I get a crit shield? Yes, I can. Awesome. I want Caleb to be the main in aggro. I need to act as a shield healer. I almost need to like act as a shield bot. Fuck! God damn it! I think the boss knows what I'm trying to do. Well, I no longer have ether flow charges. Like, I just cannot. Like, I just need to keep shielding. Right now, the main damage is coming from Caleb and the White Mage. And Hana a little bit. Hana, actually, I think Hana is pretty free to like deal decent amount of damage. But I don't think I can really actually just like deal damage as comfortably. Okay. Oh, big lustrate crit. If only, it wouldn't be funny if Ashelogian would have like a crit card. Oh, there you go. That'd be perfect. It would help me get crit, like more crit shields. I'm so excited. So excited to get Heavensward Scholar. Oh, crit shields. Oh my god, my beloved. Yeah, when we get to Heavensward, dude, oh, that's gonna be so nice. It'll be so nice to have like a guaranteed crit shield for whenever you need it. Crit shield. Yeah, I'm just a shield bot while reapplying some dots here and there. Cannot let Caleb die. Crit shield! Oh my god. I have like enough time to maybe cast 2 GCDs. whenever the boss uses a tail screw. Mana is dying, but I think I prefer my mana to just dissipate than Calum being the one to dissipate. Oh, no. Okay, he gains a damage buff and attack speed as a phase transition. But the tank buster seems to be survivable though. Oh, that's actually like if this dot kills us. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Please, physic. Okay, I need to keep the wide mage alive. Or Hana. I do not know what. Oh my god. Okay, this is falling apart. It's fine. It's fine. Just spam shields. Never mind. It's no longer fine. No! It stunned me! It stuns me for 7 seconds! It's funny, I instinctively, when I got stunned, I instinctively pressed my purify button from PvP. I was trying to cleanse my stun. I could go double sage. I'm gonna pause this. Okay. We're currently just like talking about. Okay, I can go double sage. Okay, I think double sage just because of the instant shields. The crit shields are good on Astro, on Scholar, but oh my god. Yeah, let's repair our gear. I stun that length is a total shutdown. Yeah, I think if he gets stunned there. Actually, Calum kept getting targeted by that tether mechanic. Did you kept getting stunned, Calum, for those full 7 seconds? Is that dodgeable in any way? Can we avoid that stun? I don't know. Trying to get crit material. Oh no, we're just gonna repair. That would be very funny though. With that extra length. Not dodgeable. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You get sucked and then you get stunned for 7 seconds, which means that whoever's main in aggro just cannot support themselves. Oh, this is a full offensive party? Defensive party, I mean. Loves to farm crit shields on Sage with crit material. Oh yeah, it's great. It's a great idea. Absolutely. You're glad? I know. Wait, I can actually. You're right. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. And the P4S weapons are actually pretty good. If that's the case, I think I'll maybe try to heal a tank. Whatever scissors is deals a crap ton of damage, dude. Oh, okay. I need my keybinds are different. I need to remember that I'm playing Sage now. But yeah, my B4S weapons are perfect for this glam. Wouldn't it be nice if I had like my level 100 AoE dot? In moments like this, it would be so useful. Can I crit? Give me a crit. Or not. Who needs a crit? Sage deals pretty good, like a basic attack damage. That's how I'm gonna call it. Yeah, the doses deals very good point. Like it's the attack that has the most potency in a Realmborn, comparison to all healers. So it's like good enough to keep some aggro whenever it's needed. And then you have your phlegmas that will like kind of allow you to remain in aggro. I do think that Sage... No, Scala might be the second highest DPS in the roster. Or no, Realmborn at the very least. Oh yeah, I actually cannot... Yeah, I need to... Yeah, this does not... Cannot go. This cannot happen. Yeah, this guy hits very hard. We have a Soteria? We do have Soteria at this level. That's good. Soteria is very good. And the moment we got that drip. Oh yeah, especially oh dude, Asphodelos and Abyssas. Oh, love the gear from there. So that fish does a big cleave attack, by the way, in front of it. I'm not using my Druid Collies enough. I'm like still adjusting to playing Sage now. Did I dodge my own AoE shield? Why don't I have a shield? Oh, crit shield! Okay. Time to make use out of it. Alright, let's go. Again, like, Phlegma is, like, is pretty good at, like, getting some good, guaranteeing that he remain in aggro, which is nice. Again, I can also just like, if I see that tail coming up, I just need to be fast at reacting. Oh, never mind. He will just crit me for 4,200 damage. Great. I love that. Truly amazing. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I might need to use food for this fight, honestly. The problem is that Sage doesn't recover at mana as well as, you know, Scholar and Astro. It is better than White Mage. That much is true. Yeah. I shielded the wrong person. Crit, diagnosis crit. Not bad. Oh, that is it. Oh my god! Beautiful. I do not know how Kiara survived that. But we take those. They're using food. Oh my god. Let me just... Let me do that. How much extra HP do I have now? Almost 4,000. I get like extra 500 damage. Yeah, that'll help for sure. Again, I got a combo of like Tank Buster into a auto attack. Like the auto attack happens exactly when the Tank Buster lands. And that's the problem. Yep. I don't think it's worth using a limit break when we have 2 other healers fully maxed out on HP. Oh my god, there is a way to dodge. There's a way to dodge the shield, of course. The shield, the stun, of course. I do not know how I never thought about that. If the shield soaks the entire damage of the stun, it will counter. You will not get stunned, but you have to have like enough shielding for that. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I just realized I need to get Cardia on Hana. And it looks like I will always have a Caracoli to block. Oh, okay, sure. Oh my god. This is not good. Diagnosis, because I'm out of everything. Oh, big crit shield. Oh, but now he aggroed on me. Okay, this is actually a perfect moment to use a limit break. Oh, oh my god, that shield is insane. That shield is insane. Okay, we're almost there. Got a crit shield, but again, the crit shield is gone. But I think it saved me from a crit. Yes, okay, we do know how to like just properly counter that. That's good. And another crit shield. Love to see it. The one good thing about this boss is that it really allows you to farm limit break, because every time someone is at 1 HP and you heal them, it gives a little bit of limit break. I should have healed. I should have healed. I just realized. I just realized. It's fine. I'll explain it on video. That entire fight was on pause. I didn't record the fight. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We beat the boss. It was tough, but with 3 shield healers and 1 astrologian, we managed to do it. Cannot believe that I forgot to take away the freaking pause. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, whatever. Oh. I'll get this guy. Can we do some Soteria gaming? Soteria is really hard to get value when you're most of the time you can't even attack because you're just like passive healing is very hard to really do well in this challenge. Some bosses will not deal enough damage for Soteria or any regen to be like very powerful or anything, and other bosses will just deal so much damage that just passive healing will not help. Just cannot win. Just can't win. Yeah, to give context, the reason why we became 3 shield healers and 1 astrologian is because Astro cannot. You just can't. We always need an Astro. But the amount of shields that we needed for that fight was insane. Because we heavily needed to get crit shields to avoid some attacks because the boss will do like a unavoidable stun. But that stun could actually technically be avoided by just having a shield that would soak the entire damage. These raid wides are actually kind of nasty. They're kind of scary. Oh my god, that it does heal the main Medusa girl pretty like it's kind of crazy how much it heals. Oh my god, and I'm doing a very bad job at keeping the orbs from reaching the boss. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Actually, the raid wide only hits for 200. Almost 300 damage. It's really not that bad. Now, this is like a fight that maybe like... you know, passive healing will actually not be too bad. Oh, crit shield! Crit shield! By the way, I do not know what they're talking about in game. Oh my god. But is there double game audio on stream? Oh, you have to confirm it for me. There might be. Hopefully it's subtle enough that it's not super bad. Because I'm doing something for the recording. Okay, this guy is usually incredibly easy. I don't think he'll be difficult at all. Okay, never mind. He has a 2000 crit, tank buster. He has a 2000 crit. He has a 2000 tank buster. Great. Amazing. Okay. How much is that? Oh, never mind. You really did. I thought that was like a. That is not bad at all. I mean, I knew that this guy was not going to be super dangerous or anything. But that tank buster, that 2000 tank buster really did catch me off guard. It really caught me off guard. I do not know how bad the ads will be either. I shielded the wrong person, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Hopefully it is fine. Okay. Pretty manageable. Like, it's a pretty manageable tank buster. I mean, especially when you get a crit shield like that. That is extra fine. But the thing's that the worst part is that dealing with tank busters that have no telegraphs are just awful. Because there's no proper, like, counter to dealing with a tank buster that has no telegraph. Sometimes you just kind of have to hope. Like, you have to... Sometimes these tank busters have a pattern. Like, the tank buster will consistently happen. Oh my god, he's actually... Hello? Oh my god! Can you not? Oh my god! What the hell? Why did that guy start hit? Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. Dude. He was hitting for like 2000 damage per shot there. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. That was insane. That was insane, actually. Holy... So the guy, like, he targets someone at random, right? And every time he shoots someone, he gains a damage stack. And each shot increases that damage stack by 1. But there was a moment that he was hitting Caleb for like... I think he shot Caleb like 13 times, which means 13 damage buffs. Which means that he was hitting from 1000 to 2000 damage per shot. That was like insane. That's crazy. That is like, holy crap. That's something that you'll never see in that, like, normally. Most of the fight, like, that was like a desperation move. You know how some bosses in this game have, like, when they're close to dying, they'll do like a barrage of attacks. Like some sort of, like, they're desperate to kill you. So they'll just do a lot of consistent damage over and over and over again. I'm not gonna say any names for spoiler reasons. But that felt like a desperation move. That felt like he wanted you dead when he was very close to just like dying. He was like machine gunning you. That was insane. How bad that was. Oh god. Okay. Do I have... No. Okay, these archers are pretty scary. I don't know if I can really, like, properly do... Yeah, that's fine. Cardi is healing me for, like, 500 damage, with Soteria. Now it's healing me for 200. That's a pretty nice buff. Again, dealing with these guys, even though they do quite a lot of auto attack damage, they do not attack fast enough to be like super problematic. Okay, is this a squad? I don't know, but it could be. It could be a squad. No, it's not. No, it's fine. Actually, just going to where Hana is pretty safe, just because that way we don't aggro anybody by accident. I do think that the axe guy actually does a cone AoE. It could be just pure, like, it could be just visual. Maybe that's just visual, but that could be like a cleaving attack. I would not be surprised if it is a cleaving attack. You know? I think Hana needs my cardio a lot more than me. Every time we do these challenges, it really comes across like it. Whenever an astrologian has aggro, you really see how squishy an astrologian is. Which makes sense. Okay, I'm dealing with a big guy again. I'll put my cardia back on. Because this guy is very angry and not very, you know, nice. Do not know why I did lucid dreaming. In case I die, I no longer have it for a minute. Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought Soteria was a minute cooldown skill. What is it? Like half a minute? A minute and a half, I mean? Dude, I can almost guarantee you that if you get hit by that cleave, that line AoE, I have a feeling that will one-shot you. Without shields. I'm sure with shields you can even survive that. I think the zombies here are like very squishy. They are... I do not know. No, they deal only 100 damage actually. 100 to 200 damage. It's actually not too bad, but dealing with them while also dealing with like the big guy is not even that scary actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, you know, dealing with all the small guys and the main and aggro or the big guys like problematic, but no, it's not really that bad. Granted, we do have a lot of healing happening while all of this is going on. But, you know. Out of all the ads that we've dealt with, it was really chill. Okay, so this guy should be like incredibly chill. Like really chill. Like we just sit here and that's GG's. Oh my god. It is not chill. It is not chill, guys. It is not chill. The tentacle is hitting for 700 damage. Oh, this is not chill at all. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I think this will be fine. As long as this tentacle dies, if this tentacle keeps dying, could be doable. Oh no. We cannot reach Hana from there. Maybe if I get Cardia? Oh, big Drow Collie crit. A little bit unneeded, but Oh, I see. I see. Oh. What the hell just happened? Those tornadoes, like, what caused those tornadoes? What caused those tornadoes? Okay, never mind. This fight actually needs you to do all of the mechanics. I thought this was gonna be a very easy fight. Oh my god. Okay, the tentacle with the special claw needs to be the one dying because it deals a lot of auto attack. That is so bad. That is actually. Oh, and the boss just attacks as well. Okay, I'm starting to see this fight. I'm starting to understand it. The boss attacks. It has auto attacks, and then the claw also auto attacks a person in aggro. So usually taking whoever's in aggro. Oh my god. Whoever is in aggro is taking around, I don't know, 1100 to 1200 damage. Every auto attack. So that is very significant damage. Okay. This is like insane. Look at this, dude. Okay, they're all gone now. It's probably better if we do 2-2. 2 people on the left, 2 people on the right. Okay, I'll do that. Who's the one in aggro? Han is the one in aggro. Oh no, this could be bad. Do we know what is causing the tornadoes though? There's no way that they're just like random, right? Okay, the claw is pretty squishy that even a healer can just like deal with it pretty nicely just by itself. And then we just kind of deal. Oh, what? After he does that attack, it's like he goes into hibernation mode. He just like kind of chills out. Okay, quick. Don't do that to me. Oh my god. Okay. This is a limit break moment. This is absolutely a limit break moment. I think we need to like spread out actually. I think this is like a spread out moment. I'm dead. Oh my god! How did I survive that? Like, the question is, killing tentacles, does it deal damage to the boss? Oh, I'm the one main in aggro. I might be dead here. I might actually be dead here. If I'm quick on my Drew Collie! With a crit shield too! Okay. Okay, I think the claw tentacle. Okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I think it is best to spread out for sure. Okay. Short cast. I'm dead if I stick to that. I thought I could use a shortcast on that, but... Oh my god. What? This fight is insane. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, these guys do not interrupt my rezzing. Okay, cool. I'm dead. God damn it. Why is this fight so good? Why is this fight so fun all of a sudden? I wish I had Pepsis right now. I really wish I had Pepsis. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a Druid Collie ready. Oh, but I managed to get out, actually. Like, you can apply a dot on the boss and then on the claw tentacle, maybe. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Where is the claw? Oh, no, this is just a barrage of attacks. Oh, come on, give me a Drill Collie. Okay. Okay, we can relax now. Is there a claw? There is a claw. I'll do that. I feel like I kind of need a Drill Collie every time I get grabbed. Can I kill it before? No. Unfortunate. What is Stranger Tides? Oh, Stranger Tides, this is a tornado! Oh no! Okay. Again, I'm so happy that every time he does the tornado, he chills out for like a little bit. We do have a limit break, which is like recovering. I might use it when Caleb is up. Okay. Okay, never mind. We don't need that limit break anymore. Did that Fizzes hit everybody? It did. No. It missed Kiera. Oh my god. Holy crap, what a fight. That was, and I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked that we didn't wipe. I'm very shocked. That's a very chill boss. Okay, enjoy the music. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and shit. Please elaborate, Sora. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, this challenge keeps surprising me. I keep saying, oh yeah, this boss will be chill. Oh, this boss will be fine. Oh, you just need to hug his left side, and then the boss will be trivial. And then the boss is like, oh, you sure? Bet. Fucking does whatever he just did a moment ago. Oh my god. Ugh. And welcome on in, RC. And yes, that's exactly what it is, Tinchy. I fixed it before, but I guess the settings reverted back to how it were. I'll need to... hopefully it's bearable. I hope the double audio is not too bad. But yeah, it's just because I'm recording. Oh, wait. What if I do this? What if I do this? No, actually, I'm not gonna mess with anything because that's gonna fuck up my, my thing. Okay, give me a second. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. But Kingdom Hearts music really fit that moment there. It really did. And thank you. Oh my god, that's actually a really good picture, by the way, Caleb. Oh, you're BRB actually. Never mind. The screenshots are really good. Oh. But yeah, again, it's because of this challenge really shows you that you don't know anything of the dungeons. You don't. You've done the dungeon. You've done Sastasha Harder so many times, but did you know that the fucking octopus kraken boss does that? I bet you didn't. Did you know that the second boss can fucking machine gun you down for almost 2,000 damage per shot? I bet you didn't. Oh my god. I guess I'll stick to Sage. Sage was absolute. By the way, the Sage was absolutely the thing. I don't think a White Mage could have handled the tent. I don't think White Mage could have handled the entire dungeon at all. There's absolutely knowledge of mechanics lost to time. It's amazing. I know. I cannot wait to do the alliance raids. Cannot wait to do the alliance raids with only healers. That'll be the end of the season 1, by the way, of healer only run. That'll be the end of season 1. Is beating the alliance raids. But yeah, like for example, Halotali, wait, is it a Halotali? Which one am I thinking about? Halotali Hard. Halotali Hard is genuinely one of my favorite dungeons of all time. Maybe I'll find another dungeon that is just so good that I'm like in love with. But this one, unironically, because of this challenge, is one of my favorite dungeons of all time. Halotali Hard is so fun. And so Stasha Hard, the Kraken, is like an insanely fun fight. Insanely fun fight. Halotali Hard is so unexpectedly good. I know. I know. It's so fun. Ugh. I'll be recording in a second, just in case I start replying to chat. I mean, whenever I'm in the dungeon, it's safe to bet. Like, it's safe to assume that I'm not reading chat. I tanked it on content gear. It was a blast. Oh, that must have been fun for sure. For sure. That is 3 dungeons. And then we have 4 dungeons left, guys. We have 4 dungeons left. Crazy to think that. Oh my god, it's Sunken Temple of Karn Hard. I'm scared. I'm actually genuinely scared of this one. Oh my god, this is the one with the fucking Cactuar! I think the Cactuar will be a problem. I think Cactuar might require multiple wide mages. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, let's do this, shall we? This fight has... Honestly, this dungeon... I think it'll be a very, like a big problem. I think every boss will be genuinely a problem to deal with. Unironically, I have a feeling that we will need to redo our party composition again. We might need, like, at the very least, 2 white mages. Because the second boss is I don't know how it's called, the Cactuar Queen. And she does have a DPS check. I do not know how bad that DPS check is. And currently that's what I'm scared of. But I think the very first boss and the third boss will also be problematic. So... we'll see. Oh, that is so not good. Okay, it's a trio though. Okay. It's a trio. It's not a quad. It's not a quad. It's not a squad. Okay, these guys hit really hard. Okay, alright, alright. They hit for 1,000 plus damage. Oh my god. I know that death sickles are always bad because even in normal dungeons they do deal a lot of damage. So, you know, this is not new to me. Like, I was expecting these guys to be this bad, but god damn. Okay, I do not know how I'm gonna be doing this, really. I mean, just like spam a lot of shields and just, you know, just hang in there. I do not know how many of these are there in the dungeon, but these guys are a problem. I don't know how... Oh my god, did that guy hit for 1100 damage? He's missing. And he's pretty... Dude, he has a lot of HP too. Okay, this guy hits... Okay, so straight up this dungeon hits like a fucking truck. That's what it does. It just hits like a fucking truck. I'm so scared of the bosses here. I do not know how this is gonna go. Oh, wait, a flagman got all of the aggro? Damn. I do not know who's main tanking the death sickle. Oh, it's Kiera. Okay. Dude, even the bat is like a little bit of a menace. Oh, this is not a good... Oh, this is gonna be a... I have a bad feeling about this dungeon in its entirety. Okay. Another death sickle. Okay. Again, using Caracoli instead of a Druacoli is feels so wasteful. I like to hope that, you know, the Caracoli is somewhat helping in these mob pools. Cannot wait for when Caracoli actually, you know, does some healing over time. But I think that's level 70, so we're not going to be seeing healing over time on Caracoli anytime soon. Will that damage over time be enough to kill the death sickle? Not really. Didn't deal a whole lot of damage in general. Okay, our first boss. Okay. I don't really know what to expect from this. Oh, he has a cleave, a frontal cleave for whoever's being. Okay, just focus up. Shut up, Sora, and focus. Oh my god. Okay, then we have a Nat phase. The ads are... They don't deal a whole lot of damage. They deal like around 400 damage. That is like... pretty scary. But... shield as well. Not too bad. Oh, a big crit shield. And now this is a squad. Nice. I do not know who is main tanking. I think Kiet is. Yeah. I don't have Icarus. That was not worth it. That was, oh my god. That was so not worth it. Oh, now this is a trio? I healed myself. Great. Love to see it. Honestly, I thought this was going to be a lot worse. You know, it feels like every time I say that a boss is easy, they become an insane fight. And then when I say the boss is difficult, it's like a pretty, like, not bad fight. That boss did hit hard, by the way. It did hit hard. Oh. But it was very doable. It was very manageable. Oh no, I'm dying. Ow. I guess I'll give myself my cardio back, I guess. How much damage does the poison do, actually? 200? Not bad. I'm sure it adds up, but... I still... oh, man. If we do need multiple white mages... some of these pulls will be very, very, very scary. This guy has a lot of HP, huh? And a Phlegma will just hit both of them. Fantastic. Maybe I could have used the Phlegma on the big guy instead of the hand. Because Phlegma deals a lot more damage to the main target. And then it deals less damage to the surrounding targets, right? 30% less damage, yeah. I'm so happy that we're, like, so far the game really loves having ads that are mainly in trio form and not squads. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a few dungeons in the future that will be actually generally like, oh yeah, here, 5 enemies in one pull. Generally do not know how we're gonna handle that. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's no dungeons like that. I hope every group of enemies is 3 enemies. Oh, there's a wandering enemy actually though. Spooky. We have a little roulette of who he hits. He keeps switching aggro over and over. Oh dear. I think that flag might have screwed me up. Okay, no, I managed. Okay, cool. Everybody just got its own enemy. Get my Cardia back. Or maybe actually just give it to Hana, honestly. I don't think I need it as much as Hana does. I'm not applying enough dots. That's something that I've noticed myself not doing today. I'm just not applying enough dots. Wait, did we get the key? Yeah, we did. Just because it reads on the chat. Oh man, I couldn't get the dot on the big guy. Oh no. I might... Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die there. I actually do not know how much damage that does. But hey, better be safe than sorry. Oh, right. I forgot that he did that. Yeah, I used my phlegm on the big guy this time. I think the only reason that I gained aggro just because Caleb was stunned, so he couldn't keep attacking. But I guess this really certifies that actually Sage is the second job with the most damage. I thought I was gonna go for, I guess if you know, use your AoE with auto attacks is fine. Okay, now I don't know, dude. I do not know what to expect. Kill and then this. Sure. I'm scared. But killing ads is probably what we want. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Actually, no, the ads don't deal a whole lot of damage. She does. Oh, she really does. I got hit by that. That dealt 3,000 damage, okay. Okay. Wait. What happened there? I should have let Hana get that res. God damn it. I'm the one that comes up with the idea that Hana should be the one resing. And I keep forgetting. Oh, she does have like a non-telegraphed ad or like tank buster. This is not the ad. It's the one that shields her that is the problem. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that is a great divination. Okay. We need to hit her like a few times to break it out. Nice. Oh, that crit shield. Oh, that was very easy actually. I thought it was gonna be really bad. I thought that was gonna be really, really bad. But it wasn't. Huh. Don't tell me that the final boss is gonna be just as easy. I think me just saying this maybe will make the final boss like an insane fight. God damn. I mean, that was like we knew what to expect. Like right when the boss spawned and he was targetable, we immediately like, put our dots and everything. We had divination ready. I didn't have my phlegmus ready, I don't think. So that was poor planning from my part. But we did burst that guy really hard. That was pretty great. That was really, really great. Isn't this room just 2 enemies? For them to be 2 enemies, how bad are they? $1,100 damage. I mean, they attack decently fast, but it's not like super crazy. I can just like focus on attacking. Because it's only 2 enemies, we have 2 healers up. Not being attacked, which means that they can like handle the supporting. But yeah, they're pretty scary. I think if we had multiple of them, that would be a different story. Oh, speaking of which. A little bit of a wasted Soteria, I think. Actually, I got some value, actually. That knight doesn't deal a whole lot of damage either. Even with that damage up, that doesn't feel too bad. Okay, that Guardian, I am horrified. I do not know what to really expect from this guy. No, I think he deals the same amount of damage as the mummies. Oh, 1500? Okay, no, this Tempterra. Oh, this Tempterra hard damage numbers. Holy crap, okay. You'll generally just like 2-tap here if you don't have shields. Okay, good thing that we just like aggroed him by itself. We have the knights. They deal 1000 damage? No, even okay, when they're not powered up, they deal close to 1000 damage, but not really 1000 damage. Yeah, these guys are fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, and then Hana gets like 2 crits. Holy crap. They're listening to me talking shit. Oh, crit shield! Nice. Okay, final boss. I really suck at this boss normally. I get hit by everything. So, I mean, this boss might not be too bad, but I might just really suck at it. So, we shall see. Okay, okay. I was taking a sip from my monster. I didn't even do that because I couldn't. He dealt... That was a tank buster for 2000 plus damage. And then another attack that dealt 1300 damage. That's bad. And he does it pretty often. Which means that this guy can really, like, if we're not on top of our game, it can be a problem. He seems to be pretty squishy though, all things considered. Oh, come on. Oh, crit shield. Perfect. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to give myself cardia. I do not know if that, like, that tank buster looks like an AoE. But it could be just visual. It might not do any AoE. But hey, I can take a sip from my monster now. A sip, aka me finishing the bottle. I mean the can. No, that doesn't look like it's an AoE tank buster actually. It doesn't really look like that. He's not doing his like line AoEs though. I guess that's a phase transition type deal. Oh, now. Okay, now that's it. That was a good attempt at rescuing, but sadly it still went through. And another one. That is very, like, he does that very often. He does have a damage up. What is that? What is that? Oh, well. I do not like that Han is the one main tanking. Oh, big crit shield. That's good. Oh, now Kiara's tanking. That might be a little bit better. Never mind. Now he's like always doing that attack. Oh. I thought that line AoE was actually, you know, smaller. Oh. What is that? Caleb is getting stacks. The boss is not doing anything while that's happening. Oh. I wonder if you can do something about that, like, red beam. There's no way that the boss will just transform you into, like, a mummy, right? There's no way. Okay. Oh, that snapshot. Oh dear. Oh, I used a swift cast for movement. I used a swift cast to keep uptime. Why would I do that? Oh no. Oh dear, okay. Oh, crit shield though. Right now our aggro is so close to each other that we're kind of playing roulette on who takes the tank buster. It doesn't hit very, like, it doesn't hit super hard, but he hits pretty often. Oh, is that two mummies, actually? Oh, dear. Okay. That's like, if he did a Smite of Fury more often, I think that I think we would have a bigger problem in our hands. That was really easy. I'm shocked. Why did Sastasha Hard be more difficult than this entire dungeon? Okay, recording is paused. We have 3 more dungeons left. Oh, the Keeper's Lake. The Keeper of the Lake is next. I think this... I'm not gonna say anything, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, the Keeper of the Lake. The ads should be fine. I only know of one mob pool that's actually, like, kind of scary. But most of these ads should be like... Actually, I don't think this dungeon is very heavy on ads in general. Oh, they're only hitting for 500? Huh. Mm-hmm. Understood. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a little miscalculation. They have little tank busters. That hits for close to 1,000. Kellen is still tanking 2 crabs. Oh, I'm actually too far away. Okay. Yeah, that dragon, I kind of want to aggro just the dragon. Or maybe... Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah. There's another trio there. Yeah, the fish is pretty nasty, huh? Trying to keep aggro of this guy. They hit for 600. 600, 700. The fish does hit very hard, though. Because of those attacks. Okay, now this guy, son of the keeper. Time to find out. How bad are you? That attack deals 1500 damage. His auto attacks deal close to 1000, but not 1000. But close. That is a Kone Yui, the drench attack. But yeah, not okay. I can see why this bull specifically is so problematic in normal mode. Oh, there you go. Crit shield. Big crit. Nice. It's frog. It's another trio. Okay, right. I forgot that you do that. I did not know what dealt so much damage to Hana there. Oh, he just did a very, like, fast combo. And he crit me with it. Again, very slow at attacking, so plenty of room to just recover. Okay. Okay, this boss. I guess it will kind of depend on how much damage he does, like, to the main in aggro. A 1,000 damage to the entire party. The auto attacks are really not bad. Oh, there's a tank buster. Okay, alright. Is this a problem of this fight? Yes. Hit me for 40. I had a crit shield. I had a crit shield. That is unsurvivable. Okay. How much damage does that do? 1,000? That proximity AoE dealt 1,000 damage to the entire party? He does spend a lot of time just doing mechanics. A lot of time. Which is like just kind of free damage. Oh my god, look at that. There's no... Oh. Dude, that is so sad. I don't have Caracoli. Oh my god, Asylum with a... fucking... Oh my god. The B-word or E-word or whatever it's called. I know, the damage reduction card. And maybe a Caracoli? That was an insane crit shield, by the way. That was like a crit shield together with the Shield of Astro. Actually insane. Oh my god, another crit shield? Okay, look at that shield! Oh my god, now that is satisfying. If we can always do that to literally every tank buster we come across, that'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, I cannot... I thought that was unsurvivable. But here Kalen is proving that it is survivable. God damn. Ow. Oh, come on. I wanted to shield myself. Will this, like, regen be, like, enough? Okay, do that. That. And that. I was thinking of using the Phlegma on that little guy with low HP, but I was like, yeah, that's kind of a waste, honestly. Nice. Okay, we're not going to be listening to this. No, that's not it. There you go. Now we don't have to listen to that. Okay, damage has been spread. It's almost like this. I wish we had like a wide mage to just kill these things slightly faster. But because we do not know what's the next boss. Playing like this, playing with 3 shield healers and 1 Aster is just so safe. It's just like the safest way you can do. There's a few exceptions, of course, if damage is needed for a fight. Which we have come across a few of them. White Mage is just insane. It's such a powerhouse. Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Understood. Oh, I don't have my thing. That's a very weak little AoE. I'm ready for that tank buster, dude. There you go. I mean, it hits for 1,000, but again, like, it's very weak, 1,000 damage. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Those dots were so not needed. That was such an overkill. Oh! Oh! You have... Wait! You shoot that so you can deal damage to the entire party, but no, you use a tank buster on me and then shot that at me specifically. It has the same energy of solo ulting someone. Or in this case, a solo L being someone in PvP, dude. That had the same energy of that happening. Oh my god, that was so rude. Excuse me, what the hell? No, I think I still had my cardia on Calum. I don't think I took it off. I think the next boss will be interesting. We'll be able to keep a lot of uptime on the boss whenever the boss is like dropping the fire bombs and stuff. But the ads are gonna be interesting. I do not know how bad they are because they usually die very fast in normal mode. Uh, 1300 on basic attacks. Oh, it's a okay, it hits multiple times. And that hits 1000 plus damage every tick. Got it. Yeah, this attack doesn't, it's like, not like you can just keep uptime, which is nice. Very nice. Well, we have ads now. I see a mage, so... Oh, they're very weak. Oh, they're so weak. I don't even know how much damage they do. Get close enough for some auto attacks. Oh, I took over. Oh! Why did I take over to just get that into the face? What the hell, dude? I'm actually surprised that I did survive that. Oh my god. I'm like the guy that keeps getting hit with all of these super hard-hitting attacks. Oh no, Caleb is dead. Can I... The disconnection is so strong that a rescue doesn't work. That's unfair. Okay, okay, this guy actually hits pretty hard. Oh, he hits really hard. Okay. This is actually really... Okay. This ad needs to die. 100%. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. He hasn't... The boss hasn't done that attack to anybody but me. And twice. Wait, Caleb actually got the whole animation of rescue happening, but after he reconnected. The rescue got stored. That's pretty funny. I'm kind of out of mana. Kind of out of mana. So out of mana that I can barely attack, actually. I could use, like, just, you know, some Adder Gale. just for mana, but I'm not gonna do that. You never know when you need the healing, you know? You never know. Yeah, that nasty ad was actually pretty... well, nasty. Oh! The heck?! Okay, game. I see what it is. I see how it is. I understand. I understand. I had to get a clip of that rescue. Ow. Midgar Stormer is gonna take... Actually, I just realized something about Midgar Stormer. I just realized something. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Why did they take what happened? They like took offense to Hana dancing and just absolutely started attacking her. What the hell? Hello? Okay. I was about to say, Midgar Stormer is going to be interesting because there isn't a DPS check in the fight. Which is the ad phase that he summons. I call it racism. My whole PlayStation went crazy. Oh boy. Okay, take your time. Take your time. Okay. Yeah, we don't know how the ad phase is gonna go. Like, we've dealt with other ad phases and DPS checks that were a lot worse. Only meeting one DPS check that we haven't beaten at the time of the making of this video. There's only one DPS check that we just have not beaten, which is Hawk Commander Hard. But every other DPS check that a Romoborn has in normal dungeons, we've beaten them. If we can beat the DPS check of Ultima, I feel like we can almost beat almost every DPS check. For us to do Hawk Commander Hard, we either need to kill the ass, which at least requires, I think, it requires freaking 4 White Mages for the damage. Or we need 4 Astrologians to choose the fight. But I think the Midgar Stormer ad phase will be fine, I think. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. I'll either eat my own words or, you know, you'll be genuinely fine. We're about to find out. What do you guys think? Is the ad phase really that bad? Or will it be chill? It kind of depends on how fast KingNeoSora charges his ultimate attack. There's a big wyvern. I'm sure this wyvern also has like a tank buster of sorts. Right. Or maybe not. I mean, he does have like pretty scary hit. Not scary. They're damaging. I just realized I do have cardio on me. Oh, he interrupted me? Hello? Okay, it's KingNeoSora time. Time to find out. Wait, doesn't he auto attack? Does he not auto attack? Wait, he doesn't? You have to be kidding. He actually doesn't auto attack? How did I never realize that? That is crazy. Dude, can we literally just kind of get away with just dealing damage? Sure, these ray ones hit hard, right? But the thing is that with some AoE healing, you don't have to worry about it. Is this the... Wow, okay. You really do learn like a new thing every day on this challenge. Like, genuinely. He's charging very fast. He's charging very fast. The ads do not hit very hard, but he's charging decently fast. No, this is actually pretty... Nah, this is pretty chill. The ads are pretty squishy, too. Like, the ads don't deal a whole lot of damage. They're pretty squishy. That was really... fine. That was a pretty, like, that was a lot of damage. We had, like, shields, double mitigation. Okay, how bad will this be, actually? Hard to say. We did overshoot. Like, we prepared. We were ready for that stack marker. I don't know how much damage that would have done otherwise. Oh, whoops. Okay, that hits... That tank buster needs a lot of shielding, so I guess just get ready for that. like, this fight is so much more relaxing because we can just spend a lot of time attacking because the boss just does not deal auto attacks them, like, just no auto attack damage. The only thing that we have to worry about is literally just mechanics, and the thing is that we always have resources for those mechanics. Yeah, just like that, yeah. That is crazy, actually. I have a feeling that even without mitigation, I think we survived that. With very little HP, but I think we do survive that. Well, I guess this is the fight. I mean, surprisingly easy. The only, like, scary bit of this fight was actually the, actually, I don't know. Which boss? First boss? The first boss had, like, a very scary tank buster that dealt, like, decent amount of, like, auto attack damage, and the raid rides hit, like, always 4,000 plus. Oh my god, that crit shield was great. I'll be honest. This fight is very boring. I'm not gonna lie. It really comes to show how crazy a fight can be. Like how different in difficulty the fight can be if the boss just straight up doesn't do anything other than just dodgeable mechanics. Well, it's good to enjoy while it lasts because I doubt that this is very common. Woohoo! Okay. Oh my god, look at all that healing that happened there. Oh man. This would have been such a more fun fight if the boss would be dealing, I don't know, 1,000 plus damage constantly on the main and aggro. Making that tank buster, I don't know, scarier to handle. Is this our first boss fight? There's like the boss, like you really don't have to think. I think in this entire challenge, excluding like the first 3 dungeons, I think excluding Sastasha, I think Sastasha doesn't count. But I think in all content that we've done so far, we've never spent so much time attacking like we are right now. We've never spent so much time just attacking like this. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait. That was underwhelming, but nice. Yeah, it was relaxing. Okay, Caleb is restarting his PS. In the meantime. Okay, which 2 dungeons? So the 2 final dungeons is the Wondrous Palace hard and Endiport Keep hard. Though the stack did scare for a second. Yeah, it was, I think that was our first multi-hitting stack marker. The only scary bit that I see with Wondrous Palace specifically is the intermission with the walls closing in, because that is technically a DPS check. It is technically a DPS check, but I do not know how tight of a DPS check it is. What other boss? Is the final boss, is the Jester a problem? I think the first boss of Wondrous Palace will be fine. Or am I thinking about Endiport Keep? I'm thinking about Endiport Keep, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking about Endiport Keep. Oh, the Wondrous Palace is the fucking totem guy. Okay, Wondrous Palace might be actually pretty nasty. Because there's a boss, the very first boss has a mechanic that does like, that shoots spears that deal rate-wide damage, question mark. But it has a DPS check. They need to be destroyed, otherwise they deal a lot of damage. Then the second boss has like some totems that you have to soak for like to not give buffs to the boss. And then the final boss is the one that spawns like little towers that you need to keep them away from connecting. I have a feeling that having 2 white mages might not be a bad idea. That or I go back to Scholar. No, I think I'll go. I think I'll go Wide Mage. Back here getting PS5 back up right now? Okay. Just letting you know, there's 2 wide mages and then there's you. You're the only shield healer. Just letting you know. I just have a feeling that the damage will be needed for the first and final boss. I don't know about the second boss. And then Endiport Keep hard will be... There's that just DPS check that I'm like... Endiport Keep will be fine. I only see the issue of the closing in walls. I would not be surprised if whenever we do Odin, we'll have like the majority of the party will be just a bunch of wide mages. I will not be surprised if that's something that we end up doing. We gotta repair gear. Gotta repair gear before I forget. I find that is doable, but with so much resurrection, your gear breaks before completion. What do you mean? Oh yeah, did you guys repair gear? Does that stink your gear durability like crazy? Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only thing that I can see that happening is in a trial. That's the only thing I think that's, you know. For us to actually die very often, maybe Odin would do that. That we die so much that it would just straight up break our gear. Okay, back to Kingdom Hearts music. Okay. 2 dungeons remain. 2 more dungeons and we're done with the optional dungeons of Aroma Born. And I'm very excited. You're the only shield healer killing. We kind of have to be the one tanking. Just like usual. That is 800 damage. The good thing about White Mage is that White Mage has a very fast cure 1. It's the same cast time as Stone 2. Not only that, but during, like, if a boss can get stunned, Holy is a good damage mitigation. Just a few extra seconds of an enemy not attacking is so big when it comes to, like, just surviving that we can't really, like, you know, disregard that, like, that White Mage has no utility. Or when it comes to like damage mitigation and stuff. But you also just have to remember that, you know, the enemies do gain a immunity to stunning, but only for a minute. They only get stunned for a full minute, and then they're, or more like they get immune to stunning for a full minute. And then they're back to being stunnable. That's how we used to do some of the tank busters, because some tank busters could not be ignored and they would always kill, so we would have like a White Mage be ready to stun the boss. I do not know how strong regen is. So, you know, because Holy is such a good mitigation skill, saving a swift cast for a instant Holy is very beneficial. Very beneficial. By the way, can you see how fast these enemies are dying? It's kind of crazy how much how much faster they die. But if you need to like support the team, oh, the white mage is rough. Sure, cast can get you pretty far, but only 2 minutes. Like every 2 minutes you can do that. You can also use Presence of Mind as a healing tool to get as many heals as possible, or getting a quick emergency res. But most of the time you're using Presence of Mind for damage, so... I do not know who is aggroed on me. Okay. Oh, interrupted my holy. So what I usually like to do as a white mage is that I will just like periodically stop doing my single target and just use a holy randomly. Which helps the team to just like give a few seconds to breathe. Which sometimes in this challenge is just enough. It's just enough. Alright. This guy has a DPS check, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm gonna shortcast this because I do not want to be interrupted during my Presence of Mind. Ow. Where's the spear? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, they had a decent amount of HP because I think this guy will... Okay. Okay, this... You have to... You actually don't have a whole lot of time. You actually don't have a whole lot of time to destroy them before they do the raid wide. And I'm pretty sure the boss will like do it multiple times too. Can the boss get stunned though? No. And there's another spear. It only deals 200 damage actually though. Wait, is it really supposed to be that weak? Oh, never mind. If you actually don't kill it fast enough, it just keeps increasing the burn damage. Okay. But still, I thought those spears dealt a lot more damage. I remember them being scarier. But I guess I'm misremembering. I guess they're not really that bad. Yeah, with Presence of Mind, you kind of have like a Cure 1 type speed whenever you want to use Cure 2. It's kind of like your best, one of your best moments to use Cure 2 fast. Oh, there's 2 spears. Okay, okay, game. I see, I see. Oh, it silenced me! Wow, okay. I didn't know he could do that. Like, it deals pretty, like, quite, like, very little damage, right? But the thing's that we can't ignore it. We just straight up cannot ignore the spears. Otherwise, the damage will stack up very fast. And you can't have that happen. I'm really hoping like for a cure, like a free cure proc sometimes, you know, that'd be really nice. I wish, you know, I wish free cure would give me like a free cure too. Or like an instant cure too. I really am like the only person wanting like a buffed cure, free cure. Just for this challenge. You know? Yeah, that was not bad. That's all. That's really all I can say. I thought if those raid wise would deal 500 damage per explosion, I think that would be more interesting. I feel. Oh, I did not know I would grab the aggro of everybody there. But they didn't attack me though, which is nice. Okay, give me no free cure. Oh, he's just alone. He's not tethered to anybody. He deals a lot of damage in very fast succession. But because he's alone, he's not a problem. Okay, cool. It feels good having Medica too, though. A regen to the whole party that has like a nice flat heal to help a little bit. That's very useful. Nice. I guess I'll use President Mine here. With a short cast on. I don't know if these... I don't think these guys can actually interrupt me. So I don't think that shortcast was actually needed there. Oh, but we do have a mage here now. He's not he's no longer alone. I'll be honest, the pools of this dungeon are actually very relaxing. Like there's nothing really going on that's like, oh yeah, this is a problem. As long as we take them out of the totem, it feels like it's so relaxing. It's so consistent. They don't deal like 1,000 damage per auto attack or anything of the sort. Everything is very easy to recover from, you know? I'm starting to believe that we got like... So, I got hit by the cone AoE that the guy dropped. Or that he used. But I'm starting to believe that we got like our worst dungeons out of the way. I mean, we still have Enderport Keep hard to do. We do not know how difficult that one is. But honestly, this is just like... We had such intense mob pulls earlier. It feels like, you know, so chill. Oh, is that a squad? No, he's by himself. Oh, now it's a squad. I put a dot on the top on like the little pillar by accident. Okay, now there's... Now we need to really think about how to really handle this. Okay. I sadly already have my benediction on cooldown, so if anything happens, I won't be able to really do anything about it. But I gotta kill him alive, so, you know, I already use it for a good cause, right? It was really good value out of my benediction. Okay, second boss. I know that we had to like soak some totems, but I don't remember which totem does what. But I do know that one of them gives you a damage up. Oh. That is bad. What the hell? Oh my god. What does that do? Give me a heavy. Fire resistance down. We don't want that. Okay, green is good. Okay. Present mind. Super res. Okay. Okay, that... If he combos you with a fireball into that... Whatever that is. That, like, tank buster. Which targets people randomly. It is, not good. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's actually putting a lot of pressure in the entire party. Oh, that benediction was great. Okay. Really need to do that. Oh wait, can he get stunned? Actually? No, he fully resists it. Okay. I'll get the heavy. He's not getting any buffs, it feels like. Oh, damn, I got the damage up. I got the damage up. And I became a frog. That just killed me. I love how I just like popped out of the frog dead. I'm almost certain that he actually like gets a damage up, doesn't he? Like eventually? I have a free cure, but it's no longer needed. Oh, big heal. That was actually really like a very needed heal. Oh my god. Like, how does like surviving every time with 1 HP? Every heal that happens is like super clutch. Oh. Does he just like choose? Oh, Cyan turns you back? Oh, I see. Okay. I did not know that. Very useful. Good thing that I looked at chat. Because I've not been looking at chat at all. Every time Hana gets targeted by a tank buster, I always get terrified. Every time. Oh, not. Oh, well. We couldn't keep it up. We just could not keep it up. Oh, damn. I'm just greedy. Double damage up with presence of mind. A little bit overkill, sure. But hey. He might actually last the entire presence of mind timer. That was actually really good value. That was actually really good value out of my presence of mind with 2 damage ups. That was crazy. I think I'll just skip us into the boss fight, honestly. This dungeon has very boring, like, mob pulls. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna skip us to the boss fight. Okay, the recording is on pause, so I can just, like, talk freely. I'm getting really tired, but there's only, like, just one more dungeon after this, and then we're done. And then we only have, like, we have the trials left to do. Oh my god. I was not really expecting for us to actually beat all of the Aromaborn optional dungeons today. I need to get some food. I need to, dude, I have so many plans. I want to get so much shit done. I do not know what I'm going to be doing after stream. Other than eating. By the way, I did want to say that there's a chance that I might not stream tomorrow, just because I want to work on a few things. They're a little bit of a secret. I'm getting hungry too. Yeah. We've been at it for a while. But yeah, tomorrow I do not know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Don't know. I might, but I'm unsure. Okay, this the spamming holy is really slowing down the killing of this big guy though. Nice. Oh, they do not disappear. Ba 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 ba. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on Hana. But Hana can handle herself. Calum is by himself though. It's kind of crazy. These like I'm not insane, right? These are pretty like these guys are hitting like close to 1,000, but I don't feel any threat. Like I don't feel threatened at all. We're either like really like synchronized and our damage output together with the healing is just so good that we just don't feel any threat anymore. We're so used to this kind of thing. Yeah, like the enemies are like not threatening at all. Well, the final boss is here though. Adjusted to the difficulty, I guess, yeah. One thing that we'll never be able to adjust is to whatever boss we end up fighting, because the bosses are so random. The difficulty of the bosses is so random. Sometimes the boss is so easy that we almost fall asleep. And other times the bosses are so insane that we straight up spend like an hour trying it. Well, anyway, I'm gonna unpause the recording. This time I did remember. Okay. This guy has wiped. I have wiped to this guy before. In normal mode. Okay, he has a 3300 tank buster. Okay, it's a tank buster that has a auto attack tied to it. Oh, come on. Okay, that doom can only be cleansed if you're fully healed. Gotta keep that in mind. Did he really deal so little damage to me? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I just realized that Kier died. So you'll explode if you get hit. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is gonna be very difficult. We do have a limit break, by the way. Even though he does pause multiple times. Can I just kite him though? I don't know if I can really kite him. Can he be stunned though? Please please be stunned. He cannot. Okay. I feel like we reached that. I think we reached a point. We reached a point in the game that most bosses are just immune to being stunned, which really damages the mitigation of White Mage. That just dealt 4,200 damage. So these towers are not going away. Does this mean that we can just like maybe need to kill them eventually? That's crazy. Mm-hmm. He hasn't done the Doom mechanic though. Oh my god. No! Oh, did I get out? Yes! Okay. Okay, we're really losing it. We're losing our momentum. Okay, run. Just run. I'm dead. Come on, come on. Catch everybody. Please catch everybody. Yes! Oh, big... Oh. It was a great limit break, but it... Caleb still got one shot. That was awful, actually. What? No! My benediction! Please don't interrupt me. Okay, well that was not worth it. That was so not worth it. I was like, I have presence of mind. I can maybe get like this res, right? Right now it's just like right now we're battling our mana. Right now we're just battling our mana. Well, this is a fitting song. Fitting theme. Oh no, and Caleb got disconnected. Come on. Ooh. This is going to be a problem. What do the towers do? Some towers buff them, other towers... Actually, I do not know what every tower does. I do know that one tower buffs them. Kill him disconnected, so I'll just pause. Need to take down the sacred idol though? Yeah, the one that tethers him, right? That one is the mandatory, but I do not know about the other ones. I don't know what's going on right now. Don't worry. Don't worry, take your time. Sometimes we just have issues. What's up, Kamal? I came back to y'all struggling. Oh, dude, we had such an easy time with this dungeon, and now the final boss is being a problem. What times this week? It's horrible. Oh no. That is not good. Not good at all. Here's hoping that it doesn't happen too much. Especially, I hope it doesn't happen like at the end of a fight, you know? While we're about to beat it. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. Just keep him here. Yeah, just keep him here. I just need to survive this. I just need to survive these. If I remain alive, I can like kite him around, yeah. And then I'll bring him to the edge of this puddle. Come on. Come on. Okay. I wish he could be stunned. Oh, that is so brutal. Oh, but good thing that he did that and then... Okay, so far so good. Come here. Cannot see, but I'll do this point of view. This will work. I think I'm not in it. Okay, cool. Oh, crit shield. Okay, this is working. This is working. Now that we have like a strategy. I could have actually brought him back to the puddle. To the previous like bubble. And that would have worked. Oh, he's still under the buff. Come on, there you go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this might be, now this is gonna be problematic. Let's see how well we adjust now to our worlds changing like this. Okay, this is not good. Now the problem here is that Caleb cannot die. Because Caleb needs to always give us a shield. We were doing it. We're doing it though. But the person that is main tanking needs a shield constantly. Oh, wait, there's ads? There's ads at 50%? Oh no. And it's the mages, dude. Okay, this is gonna be a very difficult fight. I really want to just do this as 2 white mages, but we might need like double shields. This might be a double shield moment. I kind of want to keep trying just in case because the other run was going well. Okay. I really hope they do not infinitely respawn. I really hope that's not the case. Okay, I'll just bring him here. Oh, he looked at me. Awesome. I need to get that aggro. I need to get that aggro. Okay, I'm the one in aggro now. No! God damn it. Oh, this... If Caleb is the one in aggro, he might be able to do it. He might be able to do it. Okay, maybe we should use some... Okay, let's... I think this is a reset. I think this might be worth a reset, actually. Oh. Okay, time to pull out some extra food, some raid food. That gives us like 500, 400 extra HP. It might be just enough to tank a few hits. Probably still need a shield, but it will be more forgiving, maybe? Okay. Actually, I don't really need to use Medica too. Okay, if I use just my presence of mind to guarantee my spot in aggro, it'll be good. He crit his tank buster? You have to be kidding. You have to be kidding that he just did that to me. That's insane. That is so unfortunate. That's genuinely so unfortunate. We gotta remain like somewhat consistent in this phase. And only then will we be able to like really properly strategize around the Oh, I cannot believe this. He just straight up stuns me. Well, I'm back to being main and aggro. I survived the tank buster, but then I got hit by an auto attack. Oh, what I did! No! I respawned! I thought I got rest. Oh no. You're getting tired. We could leave this for another time. Dude, I have the recording is 3 hours and a half long. Ugh. Okay, we decided to just call it here. I'm getting tired myself. I'm like really fighting my urge to yawn. Well, I cannot wait to just kind of get something to eat, get myself warmed up. I have a lot of planning to do. I don't know how you'll pass this boss. Oh, dude, it's doable. The only issue that we're running through is that we don't have enough shields. If Calum dies, that's it. Everybody will get one shot by the tank buster. That needs to be mitigated by either like the Spire card of Astrologian and a Bowl card together, or a Shield and Caracoli from Calum, or a Asylum or Shield from, you know, Scholar. Trust me, come on, we've fought worse fights. We fought first. Again, this boss, even though it is difficult, it is nothing compared to the Mind Flayer of Endeport Keep normal. That boss we're stuck for like a solid 40 minutes. But yeah, I'll be calling it a night here. I'll be calling it a night here. We have some theory crafting. Double Sage would be good just for double Caracoli. It'd be easier to oh my god. It'd be a easier damage mitigation to cycle instead of Asylum. Just because Asylum needs ether flow charges, and if you use all of the ether flow charges, you no longer have Asylum, so you don't have a consistent way to use Asylum during tank busters. But the thing is that Scholar has such strong shields. Such strong shields that you might not even need Asylum. I might try genuinely Scholar. Not Sage. And we're probably gonna have another white mage in the party. Astrologian is a must. Again, I don't think we might genuinely come across a moment that we could replace an Astrologian with another healer. But I don't see that happening. I don't even know at what level range Astrologian could be replaced. Honestly. Let me think about it a little bit. Heaven's Word. Astrologian could be replaced by a Scholar for the extra crit shields. No, you don't get the crit shield the 60. You get a 70, I think. You get deployment tactics at 60. Sage gets Exocoli. Give me a second, guys. I need to be right back. So enjoy the music and digital vibes, and I'll BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh man, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm excited to just fucking get under my bed sheets. Honestly. I have a lot of work for this week because I'm yet to edit the video of the no dropstones that we did earlier. So I still have to do that. It won't be too difficult, and that video is like 2 hours long, or that recording is like 2 hours long, so it's like, you know, 2 parts. 2 parts. So, you know, it's enough food for like, you know, 2 weeks. And then this video, this recording, this session is like 3 hours and a half long, which is also a 2-parter. I would like to upload a healer only run episode 7 this upcoming week. So you can look forward to that. And then guys, next weekend, we might start doing trials. And honestly, we might just kill all the trials in one stream. In one good stream, we might kill all the trials. I don't know about Odin. And it's not even about because of the difficulty. I know that Odin will be very difficult, but no, there's a few bosses that I do not know if we'll be able to do. Relic Reborn bosses, because they're very optional, and you need to start the Relic Weapon quest to even have them. Need to start the Hildebrand quest. For you to even have a battle on the big bridge. And then you need to continue that questline to battle in the big keep. And then Odin is incredibly hidden as a boss. I genuinely do not know. I need this. Like, I need this to be part of the video. I'm not gonna skip them like I did for like item level 0. We skipped a few of these fights in item level 0. Because most people don't have them unlocked. And I'm not gonna do that for healer only, so... Odin is probably the hardest one to get people to do. Maybe. But we'll see. That's a problem for the future, but I think we'll be able to like just kind of do all of these. Me, Hana, and Calum can just kind of do, honestly, these 3. Just the 4 of us. Like the 3 of us and maybe Arendo. Oh, or maybe Rizu, or maybe someone else from chat. Because this is a 4-man. Porta Tecumana is literally my first episode. So we're not going to be doing that one. Chrysalis will have a lot of death. We'll have a lot of death. With the spark mechanic. But yeah, it's going to be really fun. It's going to be very, 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 very fun. I just hope we have enough people that actually have every trial unlocked in Aroma Born. But yeah, next weekend, we, again, if I'm streaming tomorrow, we can absolutely start. We can absolutely finish the Aromaborn optional dungeons. We are literally missing 2. And then we can start the journey through every trial. The Relic ones too? Yes. That ultimate video is what hooked me on your content? Well, that's good. That's good. I hope it's been enjoyable for you to watch live a healer only run. For fuck's sake. Well, you know, I do want to try to beat all of the instance content in this game. And I'm counting some of the field operations, by the way. Actually, I think I'm only counting 1. I think I'm only counting Boja. Because Eureka only has 1, it's the Baldessian Arsenal. the Baldessian Arsenal, but that's far too difficult. That's like savage level type content, which we're not going to be doing. We're not going to be attempting as healers only. But Borgia has a few raids. It has a few raids that can be absolutely done with only healers, and then has a Delubrum Regine. That'll be fun to do with only healers. But yeah, again, very ambitious. Many things to do. Because starting in Heavensward, you want to know what we unlock. We unlock the normal trials. The normal raids, I mean. Which means that we're going to be doing fucking every Alexander raid, which I'm not excited about. I don't care for Alexander at all. Excluding A12. A12 is great. But then we're going to be doing, after we do all of the dungeons, all of the trials, then we have the normal raids. And then the alliances. And that's going to be for every expansion. So, yeah. Warrior Relic start it is, I guess. Well, good. I think Warrior has a very good Warlock weapon. A Realmborn Relic. A lot of our Realmborn Relics are really good. Anyway, at this point, I'm just rambling. Thank you all for joining me for today's session of Healer Only. I had tons of fun. Maybe next time we do Healer Only, we'll change our glam to match with something else. Not quite sure what. The grind for it is just pain. Oh, but the thing is that you don't have to finish the relic to unlock the trials. They are very early trials, by the way. You don't have to finish the relic to unlock them. So, there's that. Once you unlock the second relic trial, then you're free. You don't have to complete it. But, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Caleb, Hannah, for joining me for today's session, as always. And thank you, everybody, for just watching and vibing with us. Today was a very all over the place when it comes to the difficulty of the dungeons that we got. But it was really fun. So tomorrow I might stream or I might not. I have plans that I kind of want to do. Some secret plans that I kind of want to work on before the start of the year. But I need some time. But if I do stream, we'll continue with Healer Only. But yeah. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? Good night, everybody. Good night.